Yes, I have it muted. How you doing, Don? Hi. I'm holding up pretty good, Don. You?
Low battery.
It's the only two people in the house. Not many. Yeah, I was wanting to try out this new camera mic. I was hoping it works. Hmm. If you guys can share it out, please. You see me? Well, that's good. For a $400 camera. Right. I'd have to use two different phones to do that. When I set up the new computer, I went to log into my Twitter account and had to make a whole new one. Thank you, Cassie. Yeah, my phone ain't letting me share the messenger for some reason. try it this way. Well, hello, Penis. How are you tonight? Hello, Penis. How are you? I seen that. You see the new ones I uploaded? In case anybody wants to come up. Well, hello, Tammy. Yes, it's late, I know. Okay, I will pin you. All right. Thank you. Hello, Joker. People. Make sure everybody shares out, please. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Cassie. No comment on you, our own as. No, I'm 51. I'm 51, Finis. An answer on what? No, I'm going to do a spirit box tonight, Joe. I'm getting text messages at the same time. I know you are, Cassie. Yeah, I'm testing out the green screens, but I'm also going to do a spirit box. I'm just testing out the whole computer. But I'm here. I got several I can choose from. Hello, Morris. Joe, y'all can come up here on this panel and crack jokes. I am wearing a white shirt, and the lighting sucks. Well, depending on where I sit, I guess. All right, Tammy. Well, I can get this box started. It ain't a problem. And that's even worse. Now I'm completely about gone. Usable man. Yeah, right. Eventually I'll disappear. Cassie, would you like to come up on the panel? Oh, hello, Coco. Oh, some people. Yes. Thank you for coming, Coco. Yo. Can y'all hear it okay? Yes, he does. Hello, Roma. Down. No. Right there. Get down. Lay down somewhere. Get out of my ass. No. Do not jump on me.
No. Are you forward? Here. Another report. Are you building it? I want to. Touchdown. Don't take my.
Lay down.
Hey. Children. Old. She took
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
right. Off cycle. You see, that's right. I can't survive that. Can I take? Stop. Get it.
Right there.
Ready? We can start.
Lay down. Then you know you're not gonna do that.
I don't know. What?
Miles. I don't think I'll.
same thing. Yeah. all their Tuesday. Big spot. Standard. Here's some history. We're checking. Mark. You know, okay. To the orders. And check. So, yes. Coming. Bread. I'm gonna go back. This time. Got hurt. What? I don't. See? Look at oh, Jesus. Appreciate it.
Right.
Anymore. Oh, line. What do you say? Okay. System reading.
Well,
Overnight. What was the urgency? Good. Hard is good.
India could
Outweighs. If everyone. Okay. Oh, cool. So, number 10. And you make a there. Eddie. A lot of different what the great. You know, he told me. He was everybody else. So I hope you're well, what the
Oh, just run it.
Okay. You
Text message.
one more.
Robin. What's your name?
You were
Very far.
You must. I've seen these DVDs. I believe this is. I bet he kept. Go. Just you go.
Certain things that Tell.
Influence. He's not. That's
That's the signal.
Including the sure that's fixed up. Exactly. Sorry.
Nice little.
Hey,
16.
You can hurry. Go. Bye. Pretty good.
Is there a call here for Tammy Burgess?
Sweet. Point.
Paul, do you need to tell Tammy something? If so, you can tell her she's here.
Hi. we took we did that. Whatever. Say, people school. Even I. And it's better works. Say, could trust them. You relax. And you answer quickly. Come straight to the end. Third trait is this. So simple. Right?
You don't have one thing.
So that when you you can well, let's see. Something back. I'll always try. Very nice. Your father
Hello, Tammy. Yeah.
Because it's
Have you had much activity, Mike?
So you can check.
why
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Have you had much activity?
Oh, that better.
I think it was, I was hearing it was going too fast.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, hello.
How are you?
Not doing too bad right now.
Mike, I think it was going too fast. You had things coming through, but I couldn't make it out.
I'm at 150 in reverse.
Yeah. And Paranormal Files UK, to answer your question, it would be awesome if this whole coronavirus thing blows over quick. Then me and Short Bright can actually do another investigation. But right now, she's on complete lockdown.
A lot of people are.
Luckily, we're not.
Right. I'm not.
Yet.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. They're starting to get where they're just starting to close things up early.
Yeah. Hey, holy cow, girl.
Oh, go, girl.
I'm debating if I should go back to those two houses I've been to. Once during the day and once at night.
That's debatable. I don't see too much activity there. And
Well,
what activity I do see, I don't think that it was human inflicted. I think it is creature inflicted.
yep.
That one that I showed you that you said was a man in a gunny sack, no, it wasn't. I sent that to a friend of mine who runs the BFRC or RS out of New York. His name is Anthony Moffett. I showed him them pictures, and he verifies that what I see is what it is.
Yeah.
Bigfoot?
He even blew it up closer than I could, and he could make out the face itself. So what I told you was there, and that is a hot spot.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking, if there's any spirits there, he may have attacked them, and it could be a creature killing, and the spirits still linger.
Well, my son, the bones that he found a bunch of dark carcasses or skeleton or bones. Because he made the canine head, the heads of the canines.
Right. Because the canine will try to attack, and they'll kill it immediately. Just like any other animal.
And the one thing that he's seen in the one house there, the one that had the big hole in the side.
Right.
He said he's seen something looking like he had a ghillie suit on with leaves coming out of his head. And Sherry thinks it's nature elemental.
It's possible. But
he's the only one that could see it.
Well, then that would probably be an elemental. But that you took a picture of, you weren't expecting to catch it.
Right.
You know, because I literally was looking through the windows when I was searching them for the paranormal.
Yep.
it wasn't expecting to get caught on camera. Because
Yeah.
if he knew you were there, he would have been playing peekaboo. He would have been hiding behind a tree and just dodging out a little bit if he known you were there.
Mike, have you watched my spirit box on my channel?
Yeah.
You watched it? Okay, I caught the name David a couple times.
Right.
And I said, am are we in danger? And it didn't say anything except for David. And I'm like, David, are you trying to hurt me? And it said, not me. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, Chris, we need to go. And Chris like, I gotta go chase Taylor down. And Austin got in the car, and I'm like, you know what, Austin? They're pushing their lock beam out there. We gotta go. And he's like, I know. Well, he opened the door, and no sooner than he opened the door, Taylor came flying in, and she's like, holy fuck. She got scared. They were throwing shit at her. She was running because they were chasing her.
Right.
Well, what I got, it sounded like somebody was throwing pebbles through the woods because you could hear it bouncing off all the trees.
Yeah, they'll do that.
And then she said, no, I got chased.
It's possible. But you got to realize these things can run faster than we can. And they will run parallel with you. Where you're thinking they're behind you, they're right beside you.
Yep. So I'm thinking about going back there by myself.
Right.
Leaving them at home.
But I'm not happy with that idea.
She's not happy with it. Sherry's not happy with it. But I told Sherry I need to get back to my basics.
Right.
Basically going to a place like 3 or 4 times, maybe 5, to find out what is exactly there before I take somebody else out with me.
Right. Make sure you know what you're getting into before you drag somebody else along.
Yep.
Especially newbies.
Sherry picked up on a little girl in the one house.
Right. In the back corner.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a mist there. I seen it. But she looks like she was cowering, like she was scared of something.
Yeah.
That's what Sherry said too.
Yeah.
She said that whatever was there.
Which, usually it's the last thing they seen. So if that squatch had gotten into the house, she was fearing for her life.
Yep.
That would have been the last place she was.
So more or less, Sherry thought she was tortured in that house.
Well, yeah. If an animal attacks you, that would be torture.
Yep.
But yeah, I watched your video.
Yeah.
I watched it several times because you asked me if I had seen anything. You remember when you were walking up the hill and you said it felt like something was watching you?
Yep.
Yeah.
There was. I scanned that whole entire hill. It squatted down behind the bushes looking right at you.
I had the feeling of it.
Yeah. The hair on the back of your neck stands up when they're nearby. But they're like any other animal. They're going to try to stay upwind of you.
Yep. That way they can smell you.
Right. And you can't smell them.
Yep.
Because they have a distinctive smell.
Well, when Austin got in the car, he's like, it stinks out here. I'm like, what'd you do, fart? And he's like, no. It's probably like rotten meat or something.
Smells like a musky skunk.
Yep.
And a lot of people that are in the field would say that it's because they get up underneath the ground in burrows.
Yeah.
Where something else is made of burrow, it'll get up in there and it's the methane gas getting into their skin, into their fur. And when they get out there, it's just blowing it through.
Yeah.
Okay, you got something playing there.
And the funny part about it is the little 2-track that you see, that's their nature trail.
Yeah,
And it goes right behind the place.
yeah. And it's most likely he's using it to get back and forth.
Yep.
You know, because it's an open, it's big enough space for him to get through, and nobody's really going to see him.
Exactly.
You see, they're known to use power lines to get around. The power line roads, they'll use them for directions. So a path, a game trail, whatever, they're going to use it.
Yep. And during the day when we were, no wait, was it during the day or at night when we went out there with Austin to do the?
Like,
Did
What was
Austin go to the first recording, or was that just me and you?
we
I think there was just two of you that day. Look, during the day,
Yeah, I think it was just me and the old lady as well.
because at nighttime, I know you took a couple with you.
Yeah, that was Austin and our soon-to-be daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
But I can't remember if it was the day or night, but I seen a shadow duck behind a fallen tree
That was during the day. I'm pretty sure.
out there.
Yeah, when you heard that walking behind you and turned around and you didn't really see anything, that was
Right.
good. That would be a good possibility. Because they could smell you.
Yeah, a lot of it's been being felt like I was watched from the hill behind 84 Lumber,
Yeah,
or
that's not funny, Cassie.
But
yeah, she said we had the same haircut, or right from the other side of that 2-track.
Right. Okay, Tammy. We'll be on for a while.
Much love, Tammy.
Mom, Tammy, much love, hon.
Yeah, she was bouncing between channels.
Yeah.
I figured I'd go live if nobody else was on.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking about going back out there either after work tomorrow
Right.
or the next day.
Did anybody just hear that?
What?
It was like a squawk of an eagle.
Yeah, I heard it.
You heard?
I hear it. I just don't know where it's coming from.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Mike said he didn't hear it, I think is what he said.
Did you hear it, Mike?
Yeah, I can hear us walking.
Yeah.
Where in the hell does it come from?
That I do not know.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Because you're not outside. Nothing is on.
No,
Wow,
no, I'm not outside.
that's crazy.
And I don't have nothing on but the computer.
Is it windy there?
No, my fan's running.
Maybe that's what's blowing the sheet that's behind you in and out.
Yeah.
Do you have any
Okay.
windows?
Hey,
Do you have windows open? Well, why
No.
would there be an eagle out there right now?
Hey, Fee. Oh, I don't know. Could be because my mic's on the floor.
yeah, you got a mic?
Yeah, I got a small Yeti. Yeah.
I just bought a mic.
Really? I bought mine when I got the computer.
That damn thing cost me $50.
Really?
Yep.
Mine costs more than that. Well, the camera alone's $300.
Yeah. I'm glad mine is built right into the laptop.
Mine's not.
Wow. $300.
Yeah.
Shit.
So how's everybody in chat doing? So, what do you think the predictions on St. Albans happen in August?
I don't know yet.
I think it's very good.
There's people talking about another bug now that's worse than the corona.
Mark.
Wow.
I'm hoping they get it all cleared up.
Right.
There may not be as many people in the world, but hopefully.
Right.
But I think it's really looking promising.
Well, you know Vegas Ghost Girls, right?
Yeah.
She has done a reading since it started every week for herself.
Right.
And in her cards, every week it says she's going to be doing some traveling.
Right.
And the only thing that she has planned to do traveling is to St. Albans with us.
Right. But you're going to be taking your daughter-in-law.
Yep.
Plus,
And my son.
right. What about JoJo's daughter?
Who? No, they are not going to be coming up. I don't think this time. JoJo wants to,
Right.
but before I want to get a couple investigations under Allie first
Right.
to break her in, like at a cemetery or something like that.
Right.
Before I take her to some place that's over 100,000 square foot.
Right. But, if you pair up, if you're going and you got somebody else going that's also paranormal, to pair up with them, you can kind of break them up and let them get a feel of everything.
Right. That's about everybody that's going is paranormal.
Right.
There's us, there's Lady C, there is
Susie and her sister.
Vegas and her sister, the Vegas Ghost Girls.
Yeah, I know those three.
Uh,
I know there's one little male wanting to go, but I don't see too much paranormal in him.
Which one?
CJ?
Yep.
Short Fry's going to be there.
Right.
Fallen Angel is.
Man.
Well, that's good. She need to get out.
What's that?
She need to get out.
No.
Yeah.
Mads.
Mads Entertainment's going to be there.
We're still working with. We're trying to get B-Town, and we're trying to get.
Hello, Flat Earth.
Hey, Flat Earth.
Flat Earth.
Or should I say Killer Whale?
Huh?
Killer Whale, I'm going to see.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, we want to try to get B-Town Paranormal in there.
I want to try to get Sean and Marianne also.
Right.
I've been trying to get a hold of Panic D.
Right.
And the best part about Panic D, not only that they teach at a school, his wife does forensics at the school. So she takes the same spot picture, but all at different angles.
And Michigan saying he was going to try to come.
Rob, Michiganer man,
and then,
maybe Lakeshore Paranormal.
Right.
So might be quite a few people.
Right.
I hope this clears up for the thing in Vegas too.
Yeah.
The meetup.
Unfortunately, Michiganer man had to cancel that trip.
He's afraid.
Yeah, he's supposed to get out there.
He was supposed to go out to Vegas for the family reunion meetup.
Yeah. I'm listening.
You listen and I'll drink. So, yeah, there's quite a few people.
Like I said, you're more than welcome to come.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come. If you can make it out there.
Yeah, that's my problem getting out there.
Where are you at?
Panama City, Florida.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of Pitbull.
Well, there's one next year, too.
And next year, I'm planning on getting it for 3 days.
Yeah.
So, that's going to be an adventure and a half there. I am going to take 2 groups down with me at the startup. Placing 2 groups in the bowling alley where I caught all those faces.
Yeah.
With the laser grid. And taking a group to the broiler room. And down that hallway, there's a corridor for another hallway that leads to the bathroom where I'm going. I know. Give me a few more minutes.
Our dog is such a little shithead. She chewed up one of our laser grids.
She chewed up a crystal.
Yeah, she chewed up a crystal.
Wow.
Today. Little shithead.
I'm trying to get a hold of Pitbull. I'm
Who?
trying to get Pitbull.
The pit bull.
Oh, sorry. She's dealing with her son right now.
Yeah.
She's about ready to beat an ass. Is Mike still on there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Mike, we drove up to the post office the other day, and I told Chris, I want to take pictures. He's like, why? And I'm like, every time I'm here, I get weirded out, like there's somebody watching me.
Right.
I took a picture, and we get home, and Chris like, you caught faces. I was like, Chris, I told you.
Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 faces in the big glass window.
Right.
She got all excited over it.
I said, I told you. It's not like they painted the faces on just to make me happy, you know?
I'm going to send you a picture that her daughter-in-law took.
Okay.
It's one at St. Albans. She thinks she's seen a body in it. See if I can find it.
You one of my mods, ain't you?
What's that?
You one of my mods, ain't you?
Yeah. I believe so.
You say you're on the vibes.
Then remove that.
Yeah, I am.
Remove it.
What did you say?
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I can't find him.
He's right there on the bottom.
Oh.
Somebody must have removed it in the main chat because he's not here.
No, he's still there. I'm looking right at him.
Yeah, he's not on the Yahoo page. I can't remove anything from StreamYard.
No, he's on the YouTube too.
I have to.
I think it's because I got him blocked. This is why I can't see it.
I do. Not no more. I do. I just removed him permanently.
Yep, that's the only way it can be done. But with
You see it
StreamYard,
now?
I see it on StreamYard.
Yeah.
You can remove them from StreamYards too.
Yeah, I think so.
You see the three little dots on by his name? There you go.
I'm already on it. And he's gone.
Poof.
See,
He's gone.
yep.
Now, I personally find that stupid.
Right.
He knows I know who he is. I called his ass out in a fucking video. Okay, and he shows up here.
Yeah.
Does he not watch my videos?
I guess not.
It makes you-
Hello, Deanna.
Welcome back, Deanna.
Hey,
Yeah,
Deanna.
you showed me that one.
Yeah, I think the only reason why I couldn't see him on YouTube is
Why
because
that?
I blocked them all.
That could be. That's what Pitbull was saying.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the picture she sent me.
Yeah. Looks like an orb over there in the closet above the Christmas tree. See the bright shiny light? There shouldn't be no bright shiny lights in there.
Right. Unless it could have been.
No, it's too shiny. And it's actually sitting on top of something.
Yeah.
So it's
And
probably-
that's not reflective. But
No.
it's also sitting on top of a face.
Yeah.
Now, if you blow it up and look at the bags,
Yeah.
you can see a bunch of faces in those too.
Right.
Did she ever catch anything in that area where I was sitting?
I don't know. I didn't really go through it.
Right.
Well, I could feel them all around me.
Okay, Holy, I see you.
Hey, holy cowgirl.
She's saying she's still here.
I see that.
Hey, sweetheart, how are you?
Welcome back, Deanna.
I am blue.
But yeah. All in all, after going through that for the 3 hours that we went through it,
Right.
it made me want to go back for 3 days.
Yeah. St. Auburn.
Yep.
I don't mind. Yeah, I would too.
It's 3 days consistent,
Right.
but it's like $1,200 for 10 people.
Right. Which ain't bad for 10 people, but it's still a lot.
It is, but basically you're paying for 2 days and getting the third one for free too.
Yeah. Which down here, you know, everybody's scared to work.
Mm-hmm.
Like the guy I work for, he's, oh, we're going to take off for a couple weeks. I'm like, why? It's because it's a stupid virus. I drove by there yesterday. He was putting the gates up on my fence. The fence I built for him. He's putting gates on it, and they're like 2 foot off the ground. I'm like, what the hell?
Why?
Exactly. Why are they 2 foot off the ground? It's level ground. I know. That nice pretty fence I built him, he's got the fences up like this, off the ground. It don't make no sense to me. Even the guy I was working for over the weekend said he didn't understand that either.
No. I can see no more than a foot off the ground, but
Yeah, for clearance, but 2 foot.
right.
Come on. And it's a flat ground. It's a paver walk that they're going over, so it's flat. Because I put the walkway in there, it's flat. There's no reason to have it up that high,
Right.
unless you're wanting everybody's neighborhood animal in your yard, and thieves to crawl underneath your fence.
Right.
But that made no sense to me.
Well, I don't claim people to be the brightest bunch of
He's not. He says he's got a contractor's license, but I don't know what kind it is. because it ain't a general contractor.
Yes.
On your screen, on your green screen, did you ever figure out how to add more photos to it?
I haven't even looked.
Yeah, you can add more photos out of your album, out of your photos to your green
Yeah.
screen.
I know I got my background set from a picture I took at Sac Riders Hill.
Well, that's what mine are. Photos off of Google.
Yep.
Background.
So, do you got any plans to doing any more filming? Hey, Terry.
Yeah, I'm probably going to hit up a couple more of these cemeteries I ain't been to yet around here. The law around here is funny about going into places.
Right.
You know, because after the storm, there's a lot of abandoned places, but they're not really abandoned. They own people own them,
Right.
even though they're tore up.
And then they bitch if you decide to go through them, even though there's no trespassing signs aren't up.
No, there ain't none. That's the point. But if county sees you walking into it, they're going to want to know why you're there, and then they're going to arrest you for trespassing, even though there's no signs. They're stupid. Here. They are flat out stupid here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I probably shouldn't have stepped
Hey,
in.
Terry.
Did.
Hi, Terry Co. How are you this evening? She says, hey, Braxton.
I said hey to Terry.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Which Terry? They're both
Terry
here.
Cope. I didn't know there was another Terry in here.
Okay.
Hello, other Terry.
Yeah. Holy Cowgirl is Terry.
Oh, is that what her name is?
Yeah.
Oh, I said hi to Holy Cowgirl too.
But yeah, I wanted to try out this new computer. Took me forever to get the StreamYards loaded.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, it's new. It's running off of the Bing system,
Huh.
off the Bing website. So I had to download the Google Chrome just to get this.
Yep.
Then it wanted to be an ass about loading it.
That sucks.
I know it. I ain't even got my Facebook on it yet or nothing. I went to log into my Twitter account, like I got on my one phone. I had to make a whole new Twitter account.
Dang.
And it's under my name too. Ordinarily, and they close school here until May 1st. Wow.
Well, they close school down here until the end of the year or until next year.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know how long they're closed here. I know they closed them for 2 weeks. Here, I don't know. I ain't heard nothing more about it. But then again, I ain't got no kids to go to school, so.
Right. But yeah, the governor here ended up having to shut down the school until next year.
I don't doubt it. But I feel her pain. Being trapped up inside a little apartment with kids.
Well, we might have a smaller apartment than what Terry does.
Oh, really?
Our apartment's only about 500 square foot, if that.
Oh, wow. No, them kids would have to be outside. No, I couldn't know. I had 6 kids. They'd be outside.
So do we, Terry. And it's probably about as big as a closet. I'm still trying to figure out how they fit the bathtub in it.
very carefully.
Yep.
I guarantee you, they built the walls around the tub.
They did.
A lot of your older houses were done that way too. A lot of your box houses were done that way.
Yep. There's a half wall for the tub. There's just a big enough room for a bigger person to get into it.
Right. Almost like a stand-up shower, but it's a bathtub.
Yep.
I know.
But yeah, it gets crazy. We're waiting for him to bring out martial law to clear it up.
Now they gonna clear it up. You know, martial law, you can still go out there in the day. So how's that gonna clear up the issue?
Okay, they need to do a complete total lockdown on the whole United States then.
Everywhere, not just here, everywhere.
Right.
From what I understand, Italy's already on a lockdown.
Yeah.
And China and all them countries already locked down. You can't go outside. At least that's what I'm taking from BP and all them that are over there. Well, it's coming to it, Sarah.
It's going to come to it.
And I agree with that.
Sorry, Terry. I can't stay home. I have to go out and work.
Me too. Otherwise, I'll starve.
It's not that we'll starve. It's just that I'm part of the essential.
Yeah, you deliver food.
Yep.
I know.
And I found out that one kid where he works, they already have suspected cases of the coronavirus there at a nursing home.
Oh,
and
wow.
all he does is wash dishes there.
Wow. Real.
So
people, I find it funny. You know, everybody complains that YouTube takes their mods away. They haven't taken any of mine.
right.
Everybody I made a mod is still a mod. And you know, it's been a minute since I've went live.
I've had them take one mod away.
Okay.
But I ended up adding back as a mod.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't had any yet. And I ain't seen Murad or Marie or anybody come in.
Yeah, the one that they took away was Sharpshooter.
Yeah, well, he's out. YouTube won't let him back on.
I think it was about 3 weeks ago is when he made his last comment on one of my posts or on one of my videos.
Yeah, but he can't get into a live stream.
He doesn't stream anyways.
I know, but he usually mods live streams.
Yeah.
Now he just sits on the sideline. He says something about YouTube won't let him get on.
You know what the whole deal was with that, right?
No, I never asked.
All these damn trolls were reporting him.
I don't doubt that either. Well, he's the one I learned from.
Well, the only way I can add you as a mod, Terry, is if you come in.
You are one of my mods, Terry.
I thought I had you as a mod.
You probably did. A lot of people mod her. She's a good mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been my mod since I started going live.
Nice.
Well, and this stupid computer, I downloaded some videos today, and nobody can comment on them.
Wow.
I talked to Shorty, and she got Mama Lame on there, and Buddy or whatever, and they were going through his, trying to figure out why his was doing it, and I could never figure mine out.
Huh.
And it just irritates me. Because now I got videos that you can't even comment on.
I have some like that,
Yeah,
and a lot of people it says it's because I mark it for 18 and older,
yeah.
but a lot of them people still comment on that are marked like that.
Well,
It's YouTube.
on 2 of my channels, I can comment on them. The other 2 channels, I can't.
Huh.
Shorty couldn't either. 'Cause she texted me and said she liked the videos. I don't know which one she watched. But hell, I downloaded 3 of them on this channel itself,
Yeah.
and then 1 on my cryptid.
Oh, that's weird. Dang YouTube. Yep. Nobody hit Google Assist. My phone's acting up.
Oh, that may be where the chirping's coming from,
Maybe.
because it almost sounds like a low echo.
It might be the old lady snoring.
No, because it does it when I talk.
Gotcha.
And the only thing I got on is this computer,
Yeah.
which it better not be doing it for what I paid for it. But
Yeah, it's about that time for me to get to bed.
oh, okay,
I'm going to have to be up probably about 11 so I can go get my e-liquid.
right.
If not, I'm going to have 2 dead kids because I'm going to beat the hell out of them. Because
I'm
I'm
exhausted.
nicotine.
Right. Yeah, I wish I knew somebody could help me figure out what's wrong with it, why it's doing that, but who knows?
I try not to play with YouTube that much. With
Right.
any of the settings.
They keep telling me to go to my analytics page. Well, I keep going there and I can't find the things they're talking about.
Right. Talking about old people need some sleep. Poor Miss Habit fell asleep.
Welcome back, Penis.
How you doing, Miss Pina?
Penis.
Not penis. Peanuts.
Penis.
Like pina colada.
It's, in our language, it'd be Pinus. Penis.
Yep.
Just call her Miss Habit.
Yeah, that's what she keeps telling me to do is call her Miss Habit. Or call her Habit.
Right. Yeah, I try to make all her live streams.
Heck, it looks like I might have my 4,000 watch hours before I have the
People?
family members. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Well, actually, it's moving almost evenly.
Yeah. Mine's at that point, it's at a standstill on this channel.
Yeah.
The mod channel's got 300 and something, and the other one's like got 4 or 5.
Wow.
That's why I keep trying to grow them, but they're just not growing, which is okay.
Right. Hey, 7288.
I can't even read that. Artemis be hot. And I hope I said that right.
That's why I just said 7288.
Right.
That's his call numbers, I guess. But yeah, before they actually go through and put us on a complete lockdown,
Yeah,
I'm thinking about going out there and shooting that place by myself.
I would. Take you some kind of spectrum camera.
I'm from Virginia, originally from Michigan.
And I'm from Panama City, Florida. Originally from Texas. Couldn't you tell? This got to be one of Penya's friends.
Probably. So hopefully everybody is doing okay with the crisis that we are in.
Me too.
Yeah, we're thinking about going either Wednesday or Friday to go donate blood.
Right. Blood or plasma?
Blood.
Blood.
Unfortunately, blood you don't get paid for.
Plasma, you do.
I used to donate plasma all the time.
Yeah.
I just didn't like the needle that they had to stick in my arm.
Yeah, that big one?
Well, the end of it was about the hole for it was about the size of a number 2 pencil, the lead.
Yeah. 18 gauge.
And then the damn thing seemed like it was about like that long.
I know it. Especially when it's coming at you.
Every time I do it, my whole body tensed up. They say, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I just don't like needles.
Right. A lot of people don't.
But I went there to donate because plasma is needed everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
They need it for medications,
Medicines, period.
all that.
Right.
But I cleaned up in it.
Right.
$50. It was something like $50 for the first 5 donations.
Yeah.
And then it dropped down to 40.
45, I think. My landlady does it for money.
Well, I think ours it dropped down by $10
Did it?
for like 3, then it went back up to 50 for the 4th time donating or whatever.
Right.
Or it was 40 one time, 50 the next.
Right.
But yeah, I didn't like that big ass needle coming at my arm.
Right.
So I tried to look away and my body always tensed up. And then you get that nice sharp pain in your arm for the first 5 minutes of that thing being in there and you can't move it.
Right. And then you get some of them that blow your veins.
Luckily, I never had somebody overshoot my vein.
Right. I mean,
I went straight through it.
Right. That don't help.
No. I've had the machine clog up and stop working on me a couple of times.
I'm sorry, holy cow, girl. Chris, explain to Penis what the spirit box does.
The spirit box, it depends on how you run it or what band you have on, but it actually helps spirits to communicate with you through the white noise. On my spirit box, I can either run it on FM band or AM band, forward or reverse.
Right.
But when I do it, I usually run it in reverse on AM because there's not too many AM stations out there anymore.
No, there's not.
And with it being run on AM, anything you get is basically paranormal because of the fact there's not too many AM stations.
Right. But she was asking me to explain it while it was running and what it does.
It basically helps spirits communicate with you. More or less.
It gives them a voice. It's giving them a voice so they can talk to us.
Yep. Look at
It's glare.
I did not hit anything.
Uh-huh.
And here's what happened. God dang, still too bright. It did a search on Google.
What's it searching for?
At base using English.com.
Oh, wow.
That's weird.
Yeah, for real. You reading the chat?
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Poor Terry says she hasn't done much recording because her kids are keeping her on her toes.
Yeah. She said she started. Yeah, I missed working. I quit when the outbreak started.
They have to use smallest needle possible to get blood from me. Yeah, it depends on what it is because they use like an 1/8 of an inch hose on the needles for plasma.
Right. Penis, did he answer your question about the spirit box?
But yeah, I find it best to use AM and in reverse.
Yeah, you get a lot less noise. At least, what's that app called? The white noise apps and whatnot, or that one app that everybody's so up on right now. What is it? Shit. Hell, even Mo and everybody's using it now. The Necrophonic app.
Yeah. The one I like, I actually like the one I got. It's the S box.
Yeah.
Compared to the PXB7 or PSB7.
Right.
The app is PXB7, but the actual spirit box is PSB7.
Right.
And my S box, you can actually put a micro SD card in it and record it.
Yeah.
On top of there being a light on it.
Yeah.
As well.
My little speaker box has got one. Put a chip in it to record.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Slides right in the little hole right there. See it?
Yeah.
For a chip.
Nice.
I like it. It come with my box.
Oh, that's sweet. But worst part about it, I kind of
Usually get it.
record the spirits compared to the white noise and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't. I don't know if I'm going to try D Live or not. I do have an account over there, but
I do too. I just
I've
ain't
never
found,
used it.
I've got one, I'm just there. I ain't found nothing yet where I can stream live on it.
Well, the worst part about D Live, it doesn't hold your videos.
No. It don't save them. It'll save them for later thing, but hell, it don't keep them.
Right.
You know, like YouTube, you can always go back and look at them later.
Yep. Or somebody sees something and they're trying to point it out, you can always go back and check it out.
Right. Where D Live, you can't do that.
Yep.
That's the only downfall it's got.
The up to it is it's easier to get monetized.
Yeah.
That's about it.
And you can listen to whatever music you want to and not get a copyright.
Really.
Yep.
I guess JoJo Walker ended up getting one of her videos removed from D Live.
Did she?
Yes.
For what?
Ghost Dog was up there on her live chat
Uh-huh.
and showed a naked cartoon pic up there.
Well, that's probably why.
And they shut it down instantly.
Yeah. Nudity. Hell, I was going through mine, analyzed it, and I noticed on one of my shout out videos, I got a copyright strike on it.
For what?
I don't know. It said it had a copyright strike. And all my music is non-copyright because it's mine.
Yeah. And I had a copyright strike on 2 of my videos, but they never pressed it. One was done when I did that concert back in December. And the other one was when I did the birthday video for Gamer Girl Blue.
Oh, wow. DP says he can't talk in chat. I don't know why.
Me neither.
Because he was talking in chat.
Did he get blocked somehow?
Not by me.
I didn't do it.
Uh-uh. I go back and see if I can find him. I told him I'd look. Because it's been a while since I've heard anything from him.
Yeah.
But he says he's been trying to type. The only one I moved was Flat Earth.
I got him. I found him here.
Where?
It was when Fee made the comment, thank you, you can't stay at dinner time here. Just wanted to pop in and show some support. It goes you, then DP, then Fee, then you again. And then Fee again.
Well, I gotta find feed.
If you scroll all the way up to the top on YouTube,
Yeah.
It's right in there.
Well, he's not blocked or in timeout here, so I'm looking.
I didn't see the comment, but it's okay now.
Let's see if I can get a time on it. No, there ain't a time.
No.
It's when we were talking about the microphones.
Okay.
Last comment he says, I have the Rode USB mic. And that's the last comment I have of him.
Oh. No, he said hi. I got him right here.
Where at? Let's see if I can get a time on it. No, there ain't a time. It's when we were talking about the microphone. Oh, right there.
Okay.
Last comment he says, I have the Rode USB mic.
Yeah. Well, if you go down there below Terry, there he is. Where Terry Cope said that she was tired.
Yep.
See? He
I
showed
got
back
him
up right
now.
there. Yeah.
And that's the last comment I have of him.
Sorry about that, DP. I didn't know you got blocked somehow. Maybe some YouTube did.
Maybe.
Because I know I didn't time him out or remove anything. All right, Terry.
We got this on the loop now.
No, for some reason. No, I turned the volume up so I could hear his little thing. I didn't realize it was that far behind.
Well, I'm glad you're able to type now, DP.
Me too.
According to Heaven Gifts, really huge buildable tank out of my
Yeah, I think it was YouTube, DP, because none of my mods blocked or removed you. So
1 millimeters diameter for high power vapors.
Oh, shit.
Okay. My phone just went off again
I heard that.
on a Titan RDTA.
What do you mean?
Basically, it's a dripper tank.
Yeah.
It's crazy shit.
$28 milliliter tank. That's a big friggin' tank.
Yeah, it is.
I would love to have a tank that big, but I don't need it. Yeah, I know. Okay, Mike, I'm gonna have to get off here. The wife is getting after me.
All right.
So, thanks for having me up here. Much love to the people in the chat.
All 5 of them.
All 5 of them. Yep.
Well, I kind of figured that. You know, it's late.
Yeah, it's
But they'll catch the rewind.
17. And I gotta work again at night.
Right.
And then I get the next day off. Yay!
Yay. I'm off all week.
And then the old lady who can get pissed at me for going out by myself.
You know that gonna happen.
Yep. I think even
Ah.
Taylor was disgusted with me.
Hey.
Hi, man.
Hey, DB.
Hey, man.
Hiya, how you doing?
We're doing.
All right, you?
How are you over there?
Not bad. That was weird. I said hello to Terry. For some reason, the comment didn't show.
I've had that problems a couple of times too.
I'm glad you texted me because I was looking to see if somebody blocked you on accident.
That was weird. Probably just YouTube playing up.
I know I blocked because I know I throw Killer Whale out.
Seen that.
I'm not subscribed to him.
I know, ma.
The only reason why I couldn't throw them out because I already had them blocked.
A lot of people do. After that BS about the paranormal, I don't want them here.
Right.
Yeah, it was.
And I didn't want to say nothing out loud with him sitting here because he would hear me.
Mm.
I want the mod to throw him out.
Worst part about it, for somebody that hates the paranormal so much, he
keeps
sure spends a lot of time watching it.
I know.
You know, that's right.
But yeah, guys, I'll talk to you guys all later. I'm gonna hit the bet. Hey,
All right, Chris.
See you later.
later, man.
I'll see you sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, you will. I might go live or something at night.
Right. I'll be looking for you.
So, how have you been anyway?
Oh, I've been doing all right, DP. You?
Not bad. I'm just plugged in my headphones now.
Oh, okay. Cut down on that
Maybe
extra.
you could probably hear me better now.
Yeah, I could hear you. You ain't got that echo in the background.
Make sure I've got my computers right now. I'm just back in for the shop. I went and got some bread. It's pure mad outside.
Is it mad over there?
Yeah, it's like everyone wears masks and stuff. It's
Yeah.
kind of creepy.
They're not doing it here yet.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you not got any where you are yet? No.
They've had a few cases here, but they're not enforcing anything yet.
Oh.
You know, people are getting scared and closing up early. We're still working.
It's kind of scary.
Right.
Trying to make the best of it, I suppose.
Right.
What spirit box do you use anyway? Is it the SB11 or something?
SB7.
Or the SB7?
Yeah.
That's probably better than the SB11 because I keep having problems with mine.
Right. But yeah, I hook it up to my little, like, 25-watt amp for my guitars, and I run it through that.
And that'd be a lot better, a lot clearer, probably, doing it that way.
Yeah. Well, I put my Yeti down in front of it so you could actually hear the box instead of turning it up wide open.
I suppose. That's what I probably need to do, wire up my microphone. There's just too many wires for me.
Right. It'll mess the wires.
I knew that was Killer Whale anyway, because he's got quite a few accounts.
Yeah, I got a few accounts. Just 4. Marie's got one of my accounts blocked.
Probably thought you were a troll, or maybe somebody else did.
No, she did. She blocked it.
Well, she blocked it.
Yeah. My cryptid account,
Oh.
when she was having that problem with that troll
Mm.
that was throwing people out, I come in with it because I was wanting them to throw me out. Because
Yeah.
I was going to trace his IP number right back to him. Which I
Mad.
found that the IP number comes up to somebody that was on her panel.
It's mad. All that stuff. Memories. I think
Yeah.
she needs to have at least one mod.
Don't get me wrong.
You know, just to
Who,
help
her?
get
Yeah.
rid of them. Yeah, just to get rid of the trolls.
Well, it's not the trolls that we can see; it's the ones we can't see.
Mm. I
You know,
suppose
like,
that.
like that fake Google moderator.
Mm.
That was a fake account.
Yep.
Went straight to the Google moderators and said something to them about it, and they blatantly told me it wasn't one of theirs to report it, and they would grab him.
Mm. So I don't think they would do that anyway. I don't think they
No,
would come in.
no, not like
You know?
that. Not just be
Mm.
taking people out for saying hello.
Yeah, and it was only people that weren't mods they were taking out. Well, the guy was taking out.
Exactly.
Uh,
But I think you know who it was.
Probably.
Because see, it happened on one channel, and then we all went to Cassie's channel.
Mm.
You went there. You noticed Cassie didn't have no problems until somebody showed up and got on panel.
Because I also seen it in Mirads and all. You had that problem.
That's who I'm talking about.
Mm.
I just wasn't gonna mention no names.
Oh, sorry.
The moderator started there, then we
Mm.
all went over to Cassie's because of it. Well,
Yeah, I
Cassie
know.
was doing a good stream until he showed up. And then when he showed up, the moderator showed up, which was a fake moderator.
Mm.
And you notice how he was wanting Cassie to unmod everybody.
Yeah.
That was so he could take them out. So he could defeat all of us. And you see what happened when Marie did it?
Mm.
I got blocked. Both my accounts, my shadow and my mod account, got blocked from her. I had to get a hold of Cassie to let her know, to let Marie know that I got blocked because of it.
Mm. Did you not have many on Facebook?
Yeah, but she don't ever answer her messenger.
I suppose. That's the same as me. She never answers.
I could be, it could be just a boring day, and I can just reach over there and say hi to her, and she'd never answer.
Mm. I don't know, maybe she's just too busy sleeping or something. I don't know.
That could be. Even when she's on a live stream, she won't answer. So
Mm.
I just give up on it.
Suppose.
But that's how it is sometimes, I guess.
Suppose, man.
The hell, she's not the only one. You know, Cassie sits there and tells me that she's gonna make me one of her mods. I get over to Cassie's channel and she's got one mod,
Yeah, I know.
which is
Suppose.
fine. I don't care. But, that's kind of going back on what you said.
Yep.
If you tell me you're going to make me your number one mod, and then a couple other people, and then there's only one mod, and then you tell me that you only needed the one because they can handle it. Okay, well that's fine.
That one mod might not be on all the time. You know what I mean?
Well, the last stream I went to, he wasn't. She had no mods. I didn't
So it's
say
always
anything.
good to have a couple.
Oh yeah, I didn't say anything. I just sat there and watched it for a little bit. Matter of fact, her mod is one of my mods, and I'm sure he's probably one of yours.
Probably. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Paranormal UK.
Yeah. Yeah.
Citizen.
No.
I'm surprised she didn't have Zorgo over there modding for her.
Suppose.
Yeah, he said, I told him just hit me up on Facebook, and he tells me, well, I can just call you. I'm so like, okay, whatever. That bitch couldn't call me if he tried to.
I know.
And then I get a friend request from a John Smith on Facebook.
Mhm.
Murad tells me not to friend him. He's a computer hacker. Okay,
John Smith.
my YouTube is not through my Facebook. So how would John Smith get my Facebook when it's not through YouTube?
Suppose I've heard of that name and all. John Smith. I think he might have tried adding me.
He said it was a fake profile.
That's weird.
Somebody just come by.
Probably. Yeah, probably somebody's trying to get your information or something.
Yeah, he said it was a hacker, so I just blocked him immediately.
Mm.
But my theory is, how did he get my Facebook from YouTube? They're not connected.
I don't know.
If he's trying to hack my YouTube, he's got to go through my Google domain, and that's not going to happen. Because the minute somebody tries to log into my domain, Google sends me a letter immediately, wanting to know if it's me or not.
I don't know, maybe it's something to do with maybe mutual friends or something. I don't know how that works.
Well,
Through Facebook.
Yeah, the only mutual friend I would have had with him was Murad.
Mm. Weird. Seems to be a lot of drama there now on YouTube.
Oh yeah, they all do. They all do.
Mm.
But I guess that's what makes the channel.
Yep.
I don't know who come in, but hello.
Because I know I'm watching on my PC.
Are you
So that'll
watching
probably
it?
that'll count as a view or something.
Yeah, it says there's 4 people here. There was just 2. I got 3 whole likes. That's all I see.
3?
3 whole likes. At least that's what I see on mine. I don't know
I
what
don't
you.
know. Well, I think after 3 hours, I think it goes back to 0 if you've been live streaming.
No, I've had up to 15 likes, and I've streamed for almost 7 hours. If you go back
I
and
don't
look,
know. YouTube's weird.
yeah, they're weird. But I haven't gotten any dislikes, except for when Grim Grim went over to my channel,
Mm.
which I don't even count that as a dislike. I just count that as a and then,
He just sent me messages, but I just dinging them.
oh, Citizen Z, welcome back. There's Cassie's mod.
Mm. Because you're a good mod, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he is a good mod. He's got a good channel too. Don't get a swelled head there, Citizen.
So the time is in Scotland 9:30 in the morning.
Oh,
Thought I'd go out,
it's
go out and do my
3:30
shopping.
a.m. here.
And that's in the morning?
It's 3:30 a.m. here.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I've been up all night.
Mm.
But hell, I
Well,
don't sleep well.
That's like me. I don't sleep well, and ever since we've got a curfew, I've been up most of the night.
Yeah.
Well, not a curfew, but quarantine.
I don't sleep well. I probably would if I would actually lock my door, but I don't.
Mm. I have to lock my door, the rest there. In case somebody tries to get in my house. It's mad room here.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, Paranormal. You want to come up on panel?
Just sort my bloody money in my pocket.
Come on up and speak your mind, brother.
Yeah, come on up.
There's your link.
Saves
Come on up.
you typing in the chat.
Well, I know it says there's 5 here and there's only one talking.
Type in my bloody phone charger. Oh, there it's there.
All right. I'll look for you.
I wonder when Marie will go live next. She's not been on for a couple of days.
I don't know. I haven't heard from her. Not that she ain't got no mods. I know Holy Cow Curl kept getting shut down and having to restart. I don't know what was going on with her channel tonight.
I've seen that. It's happened to a lot of channels. I don't know if it's just YouTube, Tatty. Like,
Well, I think what it is, they've been reported, and being that YouTube is short-handed because of the disease, it is a computer that's taken over. So it's automatically shutting you down when you get started because it's a computer. Instead of somebody actually sitting there watching what's going on.
That makes a bit more sense, I suppose.
Yeah, it's the computer's only as smart as the programmer. You know, somebody gets flagged, the computer says, okay, this one's being flagged, take it down. And if you continue to try to come back up after they take it down, they're just going to keep shutting it down. So it's just best to wait a couple of days and then try it again, in my opinion.
Aye.
Because look, Marie got flagged that one time and she didn't go live for a couple of days, and then when she come back up, she did a full live stream.
After about 5 hours.
Yeah. One in there to check the computer. You know, because they're running on a skeleton crew just like everybody else is.
Yep. Suppose, man. So, you got any investigations or anything you'll be doing soon? If you're not quarantined?
These people around here are dicks about things. Here comes my boy. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Citizen.
Hello. Right, DP, before, I'm not going to start a drama or anything, but the reason why I told you to be quiet about Monty is just because you bring it up on every stream. You bring up little smart comments and pictures and little things like that. If you're not happy with it, move on, just leave it alone. That's what I'm trying to say to you. But even though you're saying, even though she's called the police on you, you shouldn't bring it up on YouTube. That's your private business. Nobody else is on YouTube.
I know, but I'm just trying to let people know that what she's saying is just false.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's your private business, though. Every stream you went on, I offered was about Monty. There's nothing you've talked about different. And it's like
but I'm not
stalkerish. And this is why. No, I know, but it's like stalkerish when you actually think about it. If you think about it, if I went on somebody's channel and went, oh, this person did this to me, and constantly kept on going. I'm just saying, if you're 2 years are not happy, just move on and go on with your lives. It'd be the end of it.
I suppose. But the reason why she called the police on me is because I was talking to Cash and she said that she might self-harm. So I was just trying to make sure that she won't self-harm or anything. So that's how I was leaving her messages and make sure she was all right. Then I got a phone call, you know.
But then if you're doing that and she's making it worse, that's telling you something.
I know.
But the more you, I told, I forgot her name. Mystic. I told Mystic in private to tell you.
But she did do, what's it called? Catfishing or something?
Yeah, but I told her to do it in private to you. I told you to tell you to hush about that type of thing. Because you wouldn't like it if anybody else was doing it about you. So that's why I say is just keep it hush. And I says to Mystic, oh, well, I'll come to Glasgow and see you face to face and tell you there was no threatening involved, so I don't know where she got the threatening involved in the situation. Because I've got the exact text, exactly what I said.
Really?
I've no time
That's
for
just a
YouTube
lot.
drama and everything else.
I never. I just want to be happy and do my own thing and join people's panels and chill.
Well, that's what I do. That's why I do my YouTube channels and that. What's the point of coming up and using YouTube just to get drama and be doing, etc., etc.? There's no point in that.
No.
Because half the people on YouTube didn't even really know it's usually kids that's trolling. Because they're having fun with the adults, and then YouTubers start taking it on each other, thinking it's this person and that person, and the whole war starts just with kids having fun. And the kids are going to keep on doing it because they're laughing about it.
Well, I try to contact you, but I think you blocked me on everything.
Yeah, because I wasn't getting involved in drama type situations. I hate negatives. I'm always for positives all the time.
I can only be told, well, say what I've been told, you know.
Yeah, I know, but the way you were talking on the live panel, you weren't up for talking anyway, because you called me, you know what you called me, a jai and I play the dolls.
Well, when somebody sends you messages like that saying that you're threatening me, how am I supposed to react if I can't contact you?
Well, as I say, I didn't even threaten you. I've got the message to say that, and I can send you them.
And I've got a message on all that says that you did. That's what I'm saying. It's best that we talk, so we
but
know
see,
where we're coming from.
Mystic thinks everybody's that this and that, and I'm not going to talk about that because I'm just bringing someone else. But another thing, I don't play with dolls. I've got one doll that's haunted that I do with paranormal. Everybody's got doll. Chris and Cornwall, everybody's got them because they're dealing with paranormal.
Yeah, I've got one.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, I was just having a dig at you, as you know, anyway.
I know, but I was just verifying myself. I ain't a junkie or anything because I don't take drugs. I'm a single dad. I don't drink.
I can only go on what people have told me.
Well, what people have told you are just lies then. And by listening to other people, it shouldn't be happening. Everybody should be talking to the right person. As Mike even knows that, you could tell somebody on a different channel about someone else, and by the time it reaches back to you, there's all different things like that, isn't there?
I know.
Everybody's got to realise in YouTube, we're no kids. We're not back at school anymore. We're all adults.
Yep.
I don't mind if people call me names anyway. It's only names.
I suppose. I get called things all the time anyway. People think I'm trolling people and all that, but I'm not. Because everyone knows my accounts anyway. I wouldn't be trolling if everyone knows the names of them.
I think that's because what you did with these, though, isn't it? We use all different channel names. So that's why probably people are thinking that.
Like I kind of Jack Swallows just as like a kind of joke, you know what I mean, with the name.
Mm-hmm. See, I heard people saying that you didn't believe in paranormal. But I think, well, that's up to them if they want to think that. It's no you saying that.
It's not that I don't believe. I'm just skeptic. But I want to believe that because like my parents both died last year. So that's... I mean, I didn't believe paranormal before that, but obviously I want to try and believe it now just to see if I can get some messages and stuff with some sort of comfort, you know.
But that's why you do investigations and things. That's why you do cemeteries. That's why you do spirit boxes.
Yeah, I've been collecting my spirit boxes. I'm trying to build like a wee collection so I can go out, but obviously we're all quarantined, so I can't go out.
What spirit box do you use?
I use the Robson 9, whatever it's called.
See, the best one that I'm getting things for is the necrophonics. It seems to be quite good. The SB2 and all that, yeah, but you get some really good responses after necrophonics.
It's the Robson R9921 and the SB11. It's not bad, the SB11, but it does cut out a wee bit, and you know, that's why I had to buy another one as a backup.
Yeah, but it's listening to this all the time.
Ah, but the necrophonics one you've got, is that not the app or something?
Yeah.
Do you need to pay like,
Is,
I don't know, £15 a month or something?
no, you just pay a one-off payment. I've
Is it?
checked all the apps, and that seems to be the best one that I've tried. Most apps constantly repeat themselves every so often.
Because if I got an app, I would probably. Right.
But then again, on paranormal, the spirit box is technically not a real evidence thing for him, because anybody can program a spirit box to say anything anytime they want to.
Especially if it's connected to the internet.
Mm-hmm. You can actually do anything, even with the light up devices and all that type of thing. You put your mobile phone in it, it's going to start lighting up. And if you're facing the camera at the device, you just need to move your camera towards it and it light up, and people think, oh, well, it must be paranormal.
I suppose. I'm still waiting for my 2Ks to get delivered, but God knows when they'll arrive.
I've got a couple to know because I just got a new one ordered off Amazon. They're still delivering it.
I had other ones, but I don't know, they didn't seem very good. Like a digital one, but didn't really work. So I just gave them both to Miss P. It cost me like, bloody 60 quid each.
Yeah, they're not cheap. But as anybody in the paranormal got to ken, there's always new devices coming out because they're always just trying to get new evidence towards the paranormal because they kind of on the right frequency that you're using, etc., etc.
I'm going to try and save up and get a RIM pod.
Give it spirits more energy.
Because it looks quite cool with all the beating. So I need to have one of them.
Do you not have any cemeteries nearby you?
The Sunners.
Why don't you try and do some investigations at the cemetery and that?
I would, but when I've got my new spirit box, that's when we got quarantined. So I haven't had a chance really to go out. I could
Yeah,
kind
but
of go out, but...
the government states we're allowed to go for an hour's exercise. And people that can't take their work home is able to go out to work. When you actually think about it, YT is actually a business.
I suppose. I just don't get paid for it.
Well, not until you get money. But even when I do get monetized on my channels, I'm not interested in the money. What I want to do when I get monetized is start fixing up cemeteries, start bringing flowers to the graveside and try and get the headstones and that fixed up.
Suppose, man.
Because I've noticed nobody ever does that. They always just go and do an investigation and leave again.
But I'll definitely do a lot of paranormal stuff once this thing's gone away, you know.
Well, the more you get into paranormal, the more better you'll actually start believing in it. You will start to think it is. Because you might not get much when you go to an abandoned building because nobody knows if it's haunted or not. Even though technically it should be, because there is more people passing than there is people living.
But I know some of the places I've been to, some of the history of the places, that people have died, or like Loudon Castle theme park, that guy fell off and died, and whatever else happened before, it was used as a castle or whatever.
It really just depends on the spirits, though. When you actually think if they actually crossed over or they actually stuck.
And that other place, I can't remember what it's called. Let me get the name here. I can't remember. It's next to the football Celtic training grounds. Lennox Castle.
Yeah, I know that one quite well. That's where you walked in that big long road towards Arcadia.
It's actually at the Celtic training grounds. Lennox Castle. You can pretty much see it from like the building. Because when I was flying the drone, you could pretty much see it like maybe 100 meters away.
Yeah. I know that's quite well right now. So I've been there almost how many times?
I need to actually upgrade my PC because I need to get more RAM.
Well, mine's is quite well. Mine's is expensive for my computer. It's an all-in-one. And then
See, that's Lennox Castle there, but there is a. I get the bit where you can actually see the football grounds. The football grounds are just over there. You can see like the park right there.
Yeah. See, what you actually think about it, DP, you've got a bit of advantage on some investigators because you've used the camera drones. So all you need to do is use the night vision on the drones.
No, I don't think it'll pick up much because it'll be dark. You know what I mean? Probably with the night vision.
Yeah, but if you're using night vision or even the heat signature, you might see figures standing at the windows and that.
True. A heat signature or something.
Exactly, because you've got a higher view than anybody else can get. And you can go around the area far quicker than actually somebody walking around there.
I suppose. Try to see if I can see the Celtic. I did get a good picture of the Celtic training grounds. It's not a bad place, that. I don't know if you can still get into it now, because that was a while ago I filmed it.
Have you checked on Google to see if they've demolished it or what they're doing there?
Well, I could hardly hear you there.
I'm saying, have you checked to find if they're what they're doing it? Are they demolishing it or keeping it? Or
I don't think they will, because I think it's a listed building of some sort. I don't know what category it is, but I'm pretty sure it's a listed building.
So you still should be able to get in it then?
They destroyed the rest of the place, but just not that.
As long as somebody didn't get the idea of making any a business, like buying it and making any like haunted area type thing. Or even a site for tourists.
I suppose, some sort of tourists.
It's the same thing when I see areas like people taking money to go to haunted areas. Why do you need to charge to go and see haunted areas?
I suppose just a way for some people to make money.
Yeah, that's what makes me think that.
That's East, what's it called? Gartlock Hospital, that place. It's a nice place. And I noticed with the drone up on these, they've actually got the old air raid sirens. And you can actually get up there, but it's actually quite dangerous because you need to kind of climb these wee bits inside.
Right, you might put yourself at risk to try and do it.
I'll try to show you the air raid thing. There's hundreds of places in Scotland to go to.
Yeah, but
that's it right there. That's the old air raid siren on the top of the thing.
See, you've got a good idea, DP. There's what you says that you're unsure about paranormal, right? So what you need to do is keep away from apparently haunted places and go to places that nobody's found out are haunted yet and see if you can get evidence.
Mm.
Then you can say, well, wait a minute, that wasn't being saying it was evidence, so I can't think it's paranormal. But I know it must be paranormal because it's not been happening yet.
I just like to do all the exploring, like the actual day kind of buildings, then do the ghost stuff at night if I'm bored, you know.
But what do you want to really do though? Do you want to do paranormal or do you just want to do it as exploring?
No, I want to do more exploring than anything, but just for like a wee second channel, just do some paranormal stuff.
Right.
Because that's when I would like to team up maybe with other people doing the paranormal, but when I'm doing the actual exploring, just kind of go with my friends and brothers and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's why you need to take somebody that knows what they're doing with paranormal. If you didn't care what you're doing, then you take somebody else that doesn't care what they're doing because you're putting yourself at risk that way.
That's how I've been watching a lot of people's paranormal videos and stuff, try to get into it more.
Because I know it's safe, like you can trip here and blah blah blah, etc. But also with the paranormal, you didn't care if you're bringing anything back in with you.
Suppose, but that could even happen. Even if I go during the daytime myself or with my pals or whatever. Go in these abandoned places.
Well, yeah, because every investigator knows paranormal happens day or night.
I just need to try and get the time to edit all these videos. I've got too many. Way
What
too many
software
videos.
do you use?
I use Sony Vegas Pro 17. But I need to upgrade my PC so it runs 4K better.
Right, that's yeah. I use Filmora. I use. It seems to be alright, but I'm using it.
I got chased with dogs and everything at that place. I think I said that before, but that was the place I got chased with dogs. And a woman nearly knocked me down.
Can you actually zoom in on the building, that, even though you're using the drone?
Well, I could do that when I'm editing it. I can zoom in. That's just the DJI. I'm just using the DJI Mavic Air.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, just in case you're missing stuff actually when you're going past it.
No, I always spend about an hour flying the drone at these places. And I get really close to the building. I try and get inside it, and then I go do some other kind of views.
I mean, I can't even suggest do some sound recording as well, because there's some people out there that think sound recording's dodgy as well. Because you could be recording, and if you've got a rustly jacket, even if you move your jacket slightly, it does sound like somebody speaking on a recording.
That's when I was flying inside the St. Peter's ceremony, whatever it's called. I try to fly everywhere if I can.
See, I thought I just seen somebody going past that door there.
I need to upgrade my PC a bit more.
How's your mic?
I don't know if that place is haunted. Because it's a Roman Catholic ceremony. That's the bit, like the altar bit of the place, that's it right there.
Do you actually tell the history in the building when you're doing it?
Yeah, yeah. I normally tell the history and stuff.
See, I thought I did see somebody there.
sometimes I might not tell everything about the place, you know, because sometimes it's hard to find out everything about the place until I go home.
Do you tell everybody who's there with you, or you just say it's by yourself?
No, I just say no. I sometimes say I'm out with people and that, but
Yeah, always make
I just do
sure.
my.
Always
I
make
just do
sure
my
you
thing.
tell the people, because if the viewers see somebody else thinking, "Oh, wait a minute, he's not doing that, right? He's not telling us about this person, so he's hiding."
Mm. That's only because they've all got all their channels and all, and I've got my channel.
Mhm.
I think I do, but I can't remember because it's been ages since I filmed all that stuff. But I think I do say I'm who I'm with. Just need to look at the edit.
Mhm.
That's how you should get yourself a DJI drone, like the Maverick Air, the Maverick Mini, because that's alright, the Maverick Mini.
Well, I've got a couple of drones, but they seem to have a problem with the wind.
But the DJI drones, they're quite powerful, and they can go up to maybe 30 miles an hour wind, some of them.
You go to mind them in Edinburgh, it's always windy here. The last time I took it out, ended up on somebody's roof.
Hi Terry.
Hello, Terry.
That's another reason how I like to kind of go with like my brother and stuff, because I can normally spend about 4 hours at one of these places.
Mhm.
Like an hour flying the drone, try to get close-ups and stuff.
You should maybe do an overnighter one night.
I probably will. Maybe go to, what's it called, East Fortune Hospital or something, do it there.
Mhm.
That place is massive. I spent about 6 hours there and I still didn't explore the entire place.
Well, it's the best way to
But it's
try
very
and.
dangerous.
But as you say, you love to explore and that type of thing, so you like to learn about the buildings and the history. And
I do a wee bit of the history and stuff. I know most of the history about East Fortune and all these other places I've been to.
Mhm. You see, that's what loves the viewers as well, because they love to kind of get the history of the place before you even start the investigation.
There's just so much about some of these places, like what stone they used and all that stuff.
Mike, was that just an orbit just went past you there?
What?
I thought that was an orb just went past Mike there. Someone came in the back of the seat and came up to the camera.
Because I can't really tell the difference between an orb and dust yet.
Well, dust is basically just floats up or floats sideways. There's no movement in it, but an orb can go for the left side, go straight up, or come towards straight the camera. Like there's no movement. And you can usually tell by the shape of the circle as well, if you want to call it that. Dust orbs look like little snowflakes in the camera, but as orbs, you can actually like see different shapes in it, and they can be huge, up to the size of a basketball if they need to.
Nah, but there's lots of graveyards around here I could probably go to.
Mm-hmm. But honestly, if you watch some of the paranormal investigators, they always have dust bits on it. You see what I mean? They just basically move up, like there's no control of it. But then if you
I
actually look
was
at
trying.
it,
I was trying to watch Mark Cornwell Ghost Hunters, but he blocked me. No, but I still watch his videos. He blocked me.
mm-hmm. I think he
You
does
know.
still as well. I think Chris does.
But you must see where I'm coming from. But like not believing like paranormal, then try to get into it, then I'm seeing guys with dolls and stuff.
Yeah, well, I can understand where you're coming from, but it's the spirits they go into the dolls, like stick to the object. So it might not be a doll, it could be a chair, it could be a table, it could be a picture. There's a way to try and prove it as well, type of thing. Is I keep telling everybody, you can't just bring a paranormal and say, right, I'm going to bring a ghost with him for so you can see it for dinner time. It's literally impossible.
But there's only one place.
Because scientists can't get spirits in a test tube. They need a test on it. The only way you can date yourself is actually having an experience that you can't
explain.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, when I went to that place in Stirling, that's the only place I've had weird feelings and I heard weird sounds. Was that abandoned girls' school?
But actual voices and that, or?
Yeah, I thought I heard kids like kind of laughing, and I heard balloons getting their, like, you take the air out of the balloons, it makes that kind of hissing sound. I've heard things like that behind me, and I heard things dropping, and I thought I seen shadows and all that stuff, but I was using my night vision camera and also ultraviolet light.
Did you, could you prove it was anything else apart from paranormal that day though? Did you think it was kids nearby or?
No, there was no kids out in there. It's pretty much in the middle of nowhere, this place.
So there's no way to prove it to say that you could debunk it?
No, probably not. Because it was late at night, it was about 3 in the morning. I actually stayed there overnight. I deleted some of the videos, but I kept one.
Yeah, so you've actually had the experiences then?
I'll probably go back to that place soon, when the weather gets a bit better. I didn't have my spirit box or anything with me. All I had was like, and the wee recorders to record the voices and stuff. And I wasn't even smoking at the time, and there was, I don't know, it was weird. It was the middle of summer, and I was talking, and I was just kept talking when the camera's rolling, and suddenly three kind of looks like smoke or something went right past the camera. I wasn't smoking or anything, and it wasn't really that cold.
So you are saying it yourself, you are saying you actually had experiences, but you're still unsure of it.
I'll try and show you the wee video I do have of that place. I just need to find it. Got that many. But none of us were smoking. And you'll see stuff going past the camera, but then my brother's talking and you don't see any like smoke coming out his mouth or anything. So it can't like just be like our breath, and we weren't smoking either. I'll try and show you the video, but I need to find
See,
it.
that's telling us that you do believe in paranormal.
I believe that there's definitely something there at all the places I've been to. Try to find it. The video's way down the bottom of my list. I was going to put it on YouTube, but I don't know how good the quality will be.
It should be okay as long as once you've done your edit, you should be okay if it's okay or not.
Try to find it. Because you even hear me talking and I'm right next to the camera and there's no smoke coming off me, but then you seen the stuff going past. I don't know what it was. Just looked a bit like smoke. I found the video.
I quite agree with Above Paranormal's comment there. There is quite a lot of paranormal channels that really talk about paranormal. I kind of the situation going on in the world at the minute, it's quite hard to try and do things unless you've got spirits attached to something, or your house is actually haunted.
I suppose. That's a video there where I was just walking. And I mean, he's talking, you can see him talking, you can hear him talking and all that, but then there's nothing coming out his mouth. Then that's it there. That's when two went past and he's even talking and nothing comes out his mouth, like any smoke or anything.
Can you
And
slow
I
that down,
wasn't
DP?
smoking. Yeah, I do. I slowed right down. I don't know what it was. It was the height of summer and everything. I don't know what it was. I might put the video on YouTube. Ask people what they think.
No, just double checking it wasn't a glare off the camera light or anything.
No, I don't think it was a glare or anything. Because you'll hear me talking and all that, and then suddenly this goes right in front of the camera. So that's why I stopped in the video. I stopped moving because I seen it go in front of the camera.
I'll have to. Is this on your actual Explore Me DP channel?
No, that'll be on my second channel, which I don't actually have I don't actually have a second channel. I actually deleted that one, and I'm starting off another one because I don't really want to do gameplays and stuff. I'm confused what I'm going to do with a second channel, but
Well, on this one, I'm doing the files. I'm just doing it like actual files, but my actual hosting etc. is on the Citizen.
try to download the video then now off Facebook. But I did feel there was something behind me when I was inside that place.
Well, that's usually a good start if you get that feeling.
I can show you what the place looks like, but this is when I was there during the daytime. I can find it. And plus, when I was walking away from the building, I heard girls screaming. I mean, I think about 6 in the morning.
Did you not get that anyone that on camera?
No, I started recording because I heard it and I started recording and I told everyone on the camera what I just heard.
Sometimes you would put earphones in and you might hear things that you might have not heard at the time. Through the video.
This would just be some of the aerial footage of that place when it loads. Because it's all 4K, this footage, it kind of...
It's been a while since I've seen that program with Conan coming up.
I'll try and get to the room that I was in. That many... There's just that much shit at this place.
I take it all the videos, it's just to do with the same place?
Yep, that's just all to do with that one building. And I've even got more videos where I had the GoPro, then I've got all the drone videos. That's just of that one place.
See, there's one big video just sitting there waiting to go up.
Oh, whereabouts? No, because they're just actual raw footage. I still need to edit them.
That's what I'm saying, once you edit them, it's ready to go up in them. You can actually do one with investigation, you can even do like one behind the scenes if you want.
I suppose. Let's see, this is inside the place. Well, that's just the crypt where there was like they kept all the bodies and the grave robbers. Actually, took all the bodies out. I'm trying to find the actual inside the place.
And this is why that I've got a couple of small GoPros so I can start recording when I'm moving about with the camera as well. So if anything happens behind me or anything, people can actually see it. what's happening behind me as well.
Just I've noticed with the GoPros they interfere with my Rode mic.
Right, yeah.
So that's how I don't really use both of them at the same time. I used to, but then I realised it gives me interference.
I think they come in handy though when you're wanting them to.
I'm trying to find the downstairs part. But a lot of people have been to this place with their spirit boxes. I've seen a video where somebody else went there with a spirit box. There's hundreds of rooms. I'm trying to find the video where it shows you all the rooms. I don't know.
I have to say in that one, you're going a bit too fast to spin the camera around.
It's just like, I wasn't filming at the time. I was just kind of just filming something else. I normally keep it quite stable if I'm talking and if I'm filming the place. That was just me arriving at the place.
Right, yeah.
I prefer having a shake in my videos. I think having a shake makes it a bit more better than having like a gimbal, because then you get all that jerky movement.
Yeah.
With having gimbals. It's alright for cinematic, but everyone's different, I suppose.
It just depends what you really feel comfortable in doing, whether you're actually doing it or not. So I hear buzzing. What's the buzzing?
I hear something. I don't know what it is. Whoop. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I don't know where he went. Yeah, I'm playing with it.
I'm surprised they haven't cut you off, because I know they're cutting everyone else off, like YouTube when they're streaming.
No, I kicked him out of here. No, I kicked that piece of shit out of the stream when he showed up. I guess he don't watch my videos. I guess he was having technical difficulty.
Shit, my phone's about to die again. This StreamYard seems to use a lot of battery up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you're using a phone.
Yeah, but
I need to start using my camera, because I've got a good camera there for my PC. I need to start using it.
Yeah. Something plugged into the wall.
Maybe time to get a better laptop. Just use that.
Yeah.
I just can't wait all this stuff passes over and I can get back out.
Well, eventually.
I think they're talking about 6 months or something.
Something like that. Probably as long as flu season lasts. But there were some good drone shots.
Yeah, I've been into the drones longer than what I've been into the exploring.
Yeah.
But anytime you see it like moving fast, that's just me like trying to get in another position to try and get a shot of doing something else.
Right.
I do have some really stable shots.
Yeah. Good job. You really ought to see if you can get some infrared or night vision for those things.
Mm,
I don't know if they make them or not.
yeah, they do. They've got them. They've got them
Yeah,
on the Maverick 2 Zoom. You can actually zoom in with that.
yeah. That way, there when you're flying over and you see a bunch of dark windows, if you got night vision or something, you can actually tell if there's something in them.
Mm. You can even strap a night vision or infrared camera on it, probably, and all. It would hold it.
Probably if it'll hold it. I know the one I got won't. It's too small. I
I
use that
miss
one.
going out, but
What?
there's a wee abandoned church right next to where I stay. I might even go there.
Yeah.
It's not even boarded up or anything. You can just practically walk inside it.
Yeah. Church.
Mm. I never actually explored a church before. I've been to morgues and mortuaries and stuff like that, but never actually a church.
Well, and sometimes you get lucky with churches, and sometimes you don't. Depends on the church.
Mm.
Because that a lot of times that's where they'll carry a wake is in the church. When they go have funerals and whatnot, they'll have them at churches.
Mm. I do bring some protection with me. I don't really know if it's protection as such, but I do wear a big silver cross. I don't know if that
Yeah,
helps me or anything. But,
it all depends on your belief.
mm. And I know if there was anything bad there, I know like my parents and that, I don't know if they follow you or whatever. You know.
Well, a lot of times they'll look over you if they're passed on. They'll follow and watch over you. You know, but there's no for sure way of knowing.
Mm.
When even when you're using a spirit box, it's hard to tell who's who.
Mm. Now
'Cause
you
see,
just need to try and single one voice and try and go with that voice.
right. But like me, it's hard to pick out just one voice because I live between
Mm.
5 cemeteries,
I suppose
and
it could be a lot of voices.
yeah, my box is always active when I do my sessions. It's because I think they're traveling through here between the graveyards.
There possibly could be,
Because everywhere there's a graveyard, there's a church. What was your question, Terry? Now DP left me. What is your question, Terry? Yes, if someplace is haunted, it doesn't matter if it's day or night. If it's haunted, it's haunted. The spirits cannot tell time. Wake up, Cassie. I don't know. I don't know what happened to all my guests. No, MP3. It's not all that good for EVPs. Now the MP4s are better, about because that's what I use an MP4. It's 4:30 in the morning here. But another half hour, I can go get some coffee. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. And you're a couple hours behind me. I think DP's phone died, and I don't know what happened to Citizen Z. He said something about a buzzing noise, and then he fell out. If anybody else would like to come up, I'll put the link back in chat, and you can come up. There's 5 good big places. Above Paranormal still here. Terry's here. I'm here. And there's 2 others lurking. So Pinya's probably still watching by running. And then Citizen Z's probably in the background somewhere. Oh, I know she is. She said she would be. Y'all more than welcome to come up. The link's in that chat. There's a link right there. Come on up, Cassie. Oh, okay, about Paranormal. Everybody probably getting tired anyway. So. Bacon sounds good. Okay, DP, you gonna come back up? That's okay. I know who you are. You can come back up. Come back up. You don't need a camera. Yeah, he should still have audio. Y'all gonna make me hungry talking about egg McMuffins. There you are.
I've managed to get a bit back on my phone.
Welcome back.
Taking the headphones on.
So what are your plans for the rest of the day? You going to your bed or something?
Nah, I'm probably gonna go get some coffee here after a while and see who all comes on in the morning. Because that's when all the ladies do their growth streams.
Yeah, the growth streams.
Well, that's a bummer above. They're still open here. Yeah, all the Filipino females do their growth streams in the morning.
I've got some of them.
Yeah, I know. I've seen your boy Murad on a couple of them, but I don't think he's there to grow. I think he's there flirting.
I don't really know if he's my boy anymore because I think he blocked me.
Murad?
Because I think I was dishing his girlfriend.
Bom dia.
Because I was saying that she's crazy. Because that time, then they were all arguing, remember? On the 2 channels.
Yeah.
I said that she was crazy.
Yeah, she is.
I know.
She is. All right, Paranormal. You have a good day, sir.
It was funny, but she kept on like talking. You know, nobody was listening. She kept on talking anyway. That was so funny. I never actually experienced anything like that before.
Yeah. What pisses me off is she's got him blocking everybody.
Yeah.
Whether they did anything or not, and a lot of people he blocked were there with him from the get-go.
Yep.
And you know that's wrong that he did that. And now he's got a bunch of people that are mad at him because of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's probably a couple right here in my chat that are mad at him for it.
Yep.
You know,
I can see some of them.
bad from his good friends for what? A crazy girl that he can't even stay with. They keep breaking up, getting together, breaking up, getting together.
Yep. I knew they were back together anyway because Bomb Deer blocked me again for some reason. You know, I thought I blocked her anyway, but then she blocked me, and I knew they were back together because my dad wasn't showing his face for a couple of days.
Right.
So I just put 2 and 2 together.
It wouldn't do me no good for somebody to tell me that I need to block somebody. Because all that's going to get them is blocked.
Yep. I mean, it's mad. I think I need to start treating YouTube as a business or something.
What do you mean, Terry? Bombi is funny.
Yeah, she's funny because she's that crazy.
I don't know.
You don't want to associate yourself, really.
I know there's a few people in here that don't like her because of it. Sleepy's one of them.
It's mad.
And which part did you not understand, Terry? She said, wait, what? Question mark. I don't know that.
It was mad that night. I can still remember that. I wish somebody recorded it. Because I know you were trying to grow your channel, and so was I. I had 2 windows open on my laptop, and I was trying to grow my channel on both streams at the same time.
Yeah, just like I do. I'll be on 2 different growth streams.
I try to do 3, but it's just too much hard work, so I'll just stick with the 2.
Yeah, I got 4 of them, so. But everybody knows my channels. I got my name on them. And one of them is a business channel for my company. Oh, about Bomdia being crazy? You said it's what you said.
Because she sent me a message the other day there. I haven't spoken to her in ages, well, since that night, because I blocked her then, well, I thought I did.
Right.
Then she sent me a message asking me about London when I was down there. Then I tried to comment back to her, then she blocked me. Then I went back on to block her, then she unblocked me, so I just blocked her again. It's just so much crap. I don't need it.
Jerry, Cassie said she'll fill you in.
It's a long story.
Yeah.
That's funny. Wow, she is pretty crazy.
What they did was wrong, you know. They hurt a lot of people.
I suppose.
I tried to stay neutral on it, but
That was the same as me. I just tried to stay neutral on it. Because it's not really to do with me anyway.
and I really don't worry about her. She don't talk to me.
Oh shit, I need to mute that.
Okay.
I had my laptop playing there, so.
Oh, you were fine.
Mad.
The book ain't over yet, Terry. Terry says, I wonder how that's going to play out.
Well, I don't think they'll be together long, anyway.
Oh, I hope they make it too. But,
I hope they make it, but I don't think they will.
No. She seems like she's, well, other than being a control freak and needy.
Mm.
And what she's needing, he can't give her.
Yep, I don't think anyone could give her.
Well,
to be honest.
Not that, it's just the distance between them.
Yep.
I don't think he's that big downstairs. But that reach. That I do not know, Terry.
Hey, that's what I was going to do. You
Kathy.
for a dating app. Set a wee dating channel up, call it Blind Date, and whoever comes up, you've got to meet them.
Right.
I think that's against their terms and conditions.
Well, that's just about any dating site anymore. You meet people on there, and then you don't ever get to meet them.
I think YouTube for a dating platform would be better because you can actually see with the camera, you know. When dating sites, you can only go by pictures.
Right. Yeah, it's better when it's face to face. You can actually see who you're talking to.
Unless they don't ever put their face on camera and they just keep a wee picture on.
Yeah, then I wouldn't trust it.
Yep, like a lot of people know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I know something.
You know. I'll put my face on, but I'm just really tired. I'll probably go to my bed soon.
Yeah, but even with the face to face, you got to listen to what's going on around them too. So she could be setting you up for something.
Yep.
Because there's been a lot of that. Even on Plenty of Fish. On Facebook, it's a dating app, but girls were setting guys up and having them meet them places. Then when they get there, they're getting ambushed.
Yep. That's how if you're meeting people, it's best meeting in a pub or somewhere public.
Right, in a public place.
Yeah, but
like a Walmart.
Actually, right to a door.
Right, like a Walmart parking lot.
There's a lot of things people don't know that I haven't told, but you know.
Yeah. As DP from the USA.
They wouldn't let me in the USA because I've got convictions ages ago for driving without a license.
Here?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I got caught years ago over this country in Scotland driving without a license.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that would affect me ever going to the US.
I don't know. I wouldn't think so. It's not like you're going to come over here and drive.
But it was ages and ages ago. It's not even on my record because it happened that long ago. I was
Yeah.
like 14 or something, 14 or 15 years
I think
old. I'm 35.
I think the only reason they wouldn't let you come is if you got felony records. You know,
Like drugs and
if you're a murderer or doing drugs or something like that, and you got felonies, they probably won't. But a driver's license, I don't know. I wouldn't think so. That's true, Gary. They are a joke.
but if I ever meet anyone else on YouTube, I'm not even going to say their name or anything. I'm just going to say I'm not single, and that would be it.
Yeah.
I've learned the hard way.
And then you can end up in the same boat.
Yep.
Because everybody that I mod for or that I know that has met somebody on YouTube is having more problems than anybody else.
Yep.
Even Wiggy's having problems with it now.
Wiggy and Sarah. Laura Lear.
They ain't together now. But she's starting a lot of BS. just like all the rest of them.
But I know I'm a nice guy. Do you know what I mean? I know exactly how relationships work. You know.
Yeah.
I know what to do. I know what not to do.
Well, I know you're a nice guy. Did you ever find your camera?
I did.
It was in your bag?
It was at the bottom of my bag.
Yeah, I seen the video.
I took it down because I didn't really want to show people about a house. I wanted to think of a wee bit of privacy and try to clear my name up at the same time.
Yeah, well, she needs to clean her house, by the way. But see,
yeah,
I was subscribed to her other channel, not the one that video was on, but her other one that ain't got no videos.
No.
So I just unsubscribed from both of them. She don't ever put nothing up anyway, and she's not there to support.
I suppose.
I
noticed the other day she put a video up, but then she took it back down. But I was trying to talk to her even after the police asking her, because I know she's easy misled.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the trolls are trying to get to her.
Right. Yeah, but like Citizen said, you just need to let it alone, leave it behind you.
Yep.
Because he's got a point. You're beating a dead horse.
You're right about that. Because that video I had on my second channel, like when Miss Monty was doing a spirit box and she's sitting down, you could even see that her house needed hoovered. Very messy person. Considering she stays on YouTube all the time.
Yeah. Well, I do when I'm home, but when I'm at work, people are always messaging me, telling me to go watch this and go watch that. When I get home in the evenings, I'll go through and I'll see what they all are, and I'll watch them. I support a lot of these channels. You remember
in case nobody knows,
you remember that picture I sent you that said this is not a paranormal?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, the one Braxton was doing, the Braxton Paranormal.
Well, the Braxton Paranormal.
Yeah, you were in that live stream that night when I sent it to you.
I think I know what picture you're talking about. Is it
where he was doing that night investigation? And he had Miss Sherry up on panel.
Sherry.
Yeah. Okay. That picture I sent you is that building during the daytime.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And there's nothing paranormal there. He's right smack in the middle of Sasquatch country. See, he took pictures of it before he investigated it and wanted me to go through them and find anything paranormal. Well, I was going through them looking for paranormal. But what I seen out the back window was not paranormal. It was a cryptid. So I took the pictures and I sent them to a friend of mine in New York. His name is Anthony Moffat. He he runs the Bigfoot Research Center for that mountain range, and he looked at them and he blew them up and he confirmed what it was. It was exactly what I thought it was, a Sasquatch. And for him to go out there that night and then try to discredit that and say it was a man in a gunny suit, no, you're in the middle of nowhere on private property. Why would a man in a gunny suit be on private property in the middle of nowhere?
But you know that Mark Cornwell Ghost Hunters, don't you?
The who?
Mark Cornwell Ghost Hunters or something? Or something like that. Ghost Hunters of Com, Mark, I don't know. But the video where Miss P was telling everyone about me, actually I was hitting, well, not hitting her, but threatening her.
Cornwell?
I think so.
Cornwell of Maine?
No, Cornwell Ghost Hunters or something.
Yeah, I think he's a fucking joke.
I don't like him.
He's still a joke. Both of them are. Both his channels. If he's the same guy. Because there's a Cornwell of Maine. He's faking his shit.
Because I know it just makes it bad if he just starts faking it and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Just to get some views.
Yep. And a lot of people do it. Oh, G Glenn's on tonight. One of my live streamers is on already. Wow.
No, but as what Terry said in the chat there, is DP single or not? Even when I was with Miss P, I was single, so.
Yeah, that's it.
Mad. But just so everyone knows, I did try to be friends with her, but it was getting too much.
Yeah. You know, we're all family, we're all friends.
Yep.
You know. And if you're gonna let somebody come in the middle of that, then it's not worth it. And a lot of times I won't even waste my time with it. So when all this is done, you gonna do any more exploring?
Yeah, definitely. Aye. There's a few places I want to go to, and I want to go abroad and do some and all.
Yeah.
I'll probably go to maybe France, try and go to the catacombs and stuff.
Right. Well, you ain't gonna get in there right now anyway.
No, not for a while.
They are locked down.
We're pretty much locked down. We can only go out if we're getting food.
Right.
You know, and for a wee hour walk. And that's about it.
Yeah, they're taking every precaution they can, but it's still.
I know in some other countries they're actually cracking down on that. You're not even allowed to go out and walk your dog either. You're not allowed to go out for any exercise in Spain.
Yeah, it'll be like that here. When they put us on lockdown and we can't go out, they mean don't go out. It's what they call martial law here.
Aye, martial law.
Yeah, that's where the government controls everybody.
But they say you can't go out to get food, and obviously you need to go out to get food. You know, you can't stop people doing that.
Yeah, but they're calling them here. They got people to deliver food. They're calling them essentials. They're the only people that can really get out when it all goes down. And I'm sure they're going to have special permits and passes and everything else to be doing that. Yeah, when they say martial law around here, they mean it.
Because I had a weird dream that it was blown over a wee bit, and I had a dream that it wasn't as bad because everyone got tested, but people didn't get tested. They were the military were dragging them out of the house to get them tested and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm watching too many films, I think. But when I went to the shop today, I was wearing a full face mask.
Yeah.
I wasn't just wearing the one on my picture, I was wearing the one with the goggles. The GSR, the British Army one I was wearing. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, our military mask.
Better being safe than sorry.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've still got mine from the military.
I just started collecting masks like a while ago, even before I done the exploring. I
Yeah.
started to collect them, so I've got a few of them.
Right.
But it's good to finally go up on your panel, because I think it's pretty much is my first time into it on your panel.
Yeah. Yeah, not too many people come up on my panel.
I don't mind supporting people, you know what I mean? Especially if they've supported me.
Oh, I don't either. It's just if I try to get up on somebody's panel with my phone, it echoes. And that drives me nuts.
We have 30 in my town so far. Well, in my town I've got a good few hundred. You know.
Yeah.
Because the British government stopped testing people, the only testing people that actually went to the hospital.
Yeah.
So the numbers are probably a lot higher than what they are. I also heard they've got in New York, they've brought the medical ship in now.
Right.
For the people that don't have that, people that have like other problems, they go on the ship.
Yeah. Oh, wow, Terry. You see what Terry said? He said they sent big guys to close down some businesses here that were claiming they were something and they weren't.
Essential or something, I don't know.
Yeah, essentials.
But I think all the small shops, eventually they'll all be affected anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Then you can only rely on the big shops, but then you'll need to wait in queues.
Yeah.
Then get infected.
Yeah.
Yeah, so God knows what's going to happen. But I know it's starting to go quite bad in India now.
Yeah, it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Mm.
I heard they fired that person in China that dropped the damn thing to start with. I don't know how true that is.
I know the doctor that discovered there was something wrong. I know he died of it. I think he was like 35 or something.
Yeah. Well, the doctor that died from it had treated somebody that had it. So I'm thinking whoever was in the CDC there that dropped it was probably infected and went to the hospital. And that's how the doctor contracted it. Because I think they were trying to keep it undercover so nobody knew about it. But when that doctor died from it, it went public fast.
But they're doing all right now, I suppose. They've managed to kind of lock the whole place down in China.
They did. You couldn't even go outside if you didn't have a mask for a long time. There's one of those I'm subscribed to. She's a intern out of Africa that was there. She said that they were sending them home before school was out, that they wouldn't be able to make up their credits or anything.
God.
You're probably right, Terry. It'll probably be May before we hit the peak of this.
Nah. Maybe April for us.
Yeah. I hope it's sooner.
I just get it and done with.
I figure, being that it is a flu bug, that it'll probably only last as long as the flu bug does. You know, it's cycle.
I just hope it's not going to be seasonal.
Right. Which season?
I don't know. But it looks like probably the winter. Well, they're here anyway.
Yeah, that's usually when you get it and can't get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or summertime, like a summertime cold. Once you get it, you can't get rid of it.
Mm-hmm. Because I know there's a lot of companies working on vaccines, but they could be more dangerous than the actual thing itself.
Well, yeah, but I think that's what China was supposed to be doing.
Mm.
Was supposed to be making the antivirus for it.
I just don't know how they got the genetic sequence so quick in China. I don't know how long it takes to get it, but something like that sounds quite complicated, and they managed to get it really quick.
Just because they bought it from here.
Mm.
It is a strand. It is an off strand of the Ebola plague or bug that we had. You remember how fast that spread?
The
The scare?
Ebola.
Yeah. It's part of that DNA. And now they're talking about they've got another bug that they've constructed from the plague we had, bubonic plague. And if they drop that, we're gone. You know, the bubonic plague was killing people by the thousands.
Because I remember back with the Spanish flu back in 1918 or whatever, I think you could pretty much die in like 24 hours of getting it.
Yeah, that's the same thing as bubonic plague
Mm.
that they got back in the early 1900s. The settlers had it,
Mm.
and people were dying left and right all across the world from it.
Yep. I don't know why it took them so long to block all the borders and airports.
I don't know. They should have grounded all the airplanes the minute that thing hit the news.
Mm. But hopefully, if
But
it ever
even
happens
that,
again, they'll block everything.
well, maybe they'll learn from their mistake.
Mm.
Because when you got people all the time, you know.
Yep.
But if you shut down the airports, they can't do that. So if it's airborne, it's going to stay within that area, you know, because it's not going to survive the trip through the air across the ocean.
Mm.
You know, and it'd be easier to contain it in one area of a country than it is trying to contain it across the world.
Mm. It should have been so easy to contain it in the United Kingdom because we're an island. All you need to do is close all the borders, all the airports, and that's it,
Right.
really. You know?
Yeah. No planes in, no planes out.
Mm. But
Terry
I
said
think,
Spanish.
right.
Terry said the Spanish flu kills a lot of people, but Philly refused to close down in them days, so it spread like crazy. So it was the Spanish flu too. But you know, she was basically confirming what you said. It was the Spanish flu that killed millions.
Mm. I don't think they know exactly how many people died, but I know it's probably excess of 50 million worldwide.
Oh yeah,
You know?
yeah. Just like this one here is. You know, there's no exact number, and if there was, governments ain't going to tell us.
I don't want to panic people.
That's what they're trying to prevent. You know,
You
that's
can only
like a
go
lot.
by what the news tells you, because that's the only way you can find out, isn't it?
Yeah,
Maybe.
and then you got to read between the lines because you know the government's got a gag order on a lot of it.
Yep.
At least here, anyway. I don't know how they do the news over there.
It's pretty much probably the same.
Yeah. If the government don't want them talking about it, they put a gag order on it. If they speak of it, they get rid of them. Or they'll shut down the channel.
Hate to be a health worker this time
No
of the
doubt.
year. Hell with that.
Oh, you don't know what our district attorney did, do you? Or attorney generals did you?
No.
They threatened to sue anybody that was hoarding medical supplies for the gain of profit.
I've heard
All
about some things like that.
So all these big corporations and whatnot, they bought all these medical masks and everything else like that. If they got caught, the district attorney was fixing to sue the crap out of them, and they made it publicly known. So a lot of these bigger companies that were doing it, they donated all of the masks back to the nursing facilities. There's one of them had over 50 billion masks in a warehouse. You know, these are things that the doctors and home health people need that they couldn't get because somebody was buying them up and putting them in a warehouse. And I don't mean little people, I mean big corporations.
Cashing in.
She said the Spanish flu killed an estimated 20 million. That's a lot. Barry, are you Googling this?
How many was it in the US?
For what? Spanish flu?
Uh,
She said it was 20 million. Did y'all hear about the new trend with teenagers? They go around and cough on food. Yeah,
I've heard about that.
let me catch some damn teenager coughing on food that I'm fixing to get.
Now the teenagers are walking about like they're invincible or something.
Yeah. Well, they ain't invincible. I guarantee a bullet will stop them. Well, hello, Danny.
Did I see the message here?
Chasing Bones Inspectors is here.
Oh, hi,
Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Good morning to you, sir.
I get all these alerts on my phone. I'll just try to read one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I get them on my phone, not on my computer. But then again, I ain't got Twitter and Instagram and Facebook and Messenger all on my computer yet. I just got my YouTube accounts.
So I can't even go out and fly my drones or anything.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
I can maybe fly them out the window. Just sit in my bed and just fly them out the window or something.
Well, yeah, you could do that because you're not out of the house.
Yeah. That's just, yeah, it'd be a good idea. I think I might try it later on. Charge them up.
Danny just says, Danny says there are 8 strands of it now. Of the flu?
Or that
Of the virus.
thing. Is it mutated more?
Yeah, that's why they can't stop it, because it keeps mutating on them. But that makes sense, 8 strands of it.
Because when you look at the overall death rates, infection rates on like YouTube, Some countries have been hit really, really bad, then other countries have been not as bad, but they've got the same kind of procedures in place.
Right.
You know, it's weird. I know population and people are older or younger has a wee bit to play on it, but this looks totally different, some of it. The figures. I know Italy's over 100,000 confirmed cases.
Right.
But then America's sitting at 160,000 confirmed, over 3,000 deaths, but then Italy's sitting at nearly 12,000 deaths.
Right.
This is quite a big difference. Even though Italy did try to do a lot of things before America did.
Yeah.
I don't know if they said maybe because they didn't realise it was already in the country before they actually started all these quarantines and stuff.
Danny says there's 2 waves coming to be safe.
Well, I'll just need to stay in my house. It's nearly sitting at 1 million confirmed.
Yeah.
Which we know it's probably 10 or 20 times higher than that now. The real figure.
Oh, yeah. But like I said, it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Yep.
You know, they can keep, people living in their houses. But here's my question. What about all these homeless people just running around?
Mm-hmm. I think our government's trying to put them in shelters, but I don't think the homeless people want to go in shelters. That's how they're out in the streets, some of them, in the first place.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can offer things to them, but that don't mean they're going to take it. Unless they are literally forced to go into these shelters. They're not going to go. And then some of them, like here, they get out there and they got their tents and whatnot, and they're hidden real good. It's hard to find them. I know I used to be that way. I lived in a set of woods for almost 10 years.
But I was watching, like, India, they were getting all these buses to get people out of the cities and stuff. There must have been thousands and thousands of people all trying to get out of the city.
Right.
A big group of them.
Right. That's true, Danny. We don't know the actual count of deaths yet. And the government's not going to tell us.
Because there'll probably be a lot of people that have died in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe they stay themselves, or maybe the whole family's died.
But you think about it, most people are going to go to a place of worship. So where are you going to find a lot of dead bodies when it's all said and done? Churches. Because they're going to go to churches to pray.
I think they've had the first cases and all reported in Syria and all.
Yep. Even if you watch a lot of your apocalypse movies, you always find the most dead bodies inside of a church or a place of gathering to worship. Because that's when people's religion actually kicks in and they go to pray to their gods. Within a time of crisis. And me personally, I think that's not a real good thing because you're opening yourself up to the problem. If you got a congregation of people in there and you don't know who's sick and who's not.
Yep. But what do you think the actual death rate is of this? The government says it's like about 1%.
Nah, that's more than 1%. It's way more than 1%, I'm sure. See, up to last week, we didn't have any cases here, and all of a sudden we get 3 cases. And one of the cases ain't even from here. Danny says 7.8.
What the total figures?
I guess that's all he said was 7.8. So that's probably 7.8%. Yes, 799,200. Yeah.
And it's like, it's just, you just don't know what to believe anymore, don't you?
Well, that's what they're trying to say here is the recovery rate is higher than the death. I don't think so. I think the death is more than the recovery.
Because they've even said people that have, like young people that have no problems whatsoever, they've still died it. So that has to be a lot higher than 1% if that's the case.
Yeah. Danny says yes, 7.8%. We're just going to have a lot more spirits to talk to.
Aye.
That's just one way of looking at it. I'm sorry. That'll keep us busy for a few more years trying to figure it out.
Yep. It's crazy, the figures.
Yeah. But as far as these teenagers coughing on food, that's not a very smart thing.
They should be prosecuted for doing that because they could end up killing some old lady or something.
Yeah. Oh, I believe that, Danny. But yeah, these teenagers get caught coughing on food. They ought to be locked up and tried for premeditated murder.
Yep.
Every damn one of them. Danny says they got arrested for domesticated terrorism. Never heard of them.
Never. It must be hard, but if you're a wee old lady and you can't get out your house, you've got nobody to talk to, and you've got all this stuff going on.
Yeah. And you know what's bad is you got all these elderly people that are stuck in their houses anyway. And you know, these home health people come out and they sit with them, they talk and whatnot. But when they can't get there, then these older people don't have nobody to talk to no more.
Yep.
So it's actually hard on both of them.
Maybe they bring the meals or make the meals or whatever.
Yeah. That's what home health does. They go in there, prepare their meals, make sure they take their meds. But, you know, if they can't get to them because they ain't got supplies, and, you know, these old people are doing without. And I think that's wrong. The district attorney's office had all rights to threaten to throw people in jail for hoarding that shit.
But I do think if people are still sending letters to people, I think they should make it you have to call them on the phone instead of sending them letters.
Yeah.
Because they could be infected and a wee old granny picks up. You know?
Right. Like you said, take up that mail slot so they can't vote in your house.
Aye. That's what I'm going to actually do today, where I can remember myself.
But that's like I said the other day in the chat when you were saying something about it. I told you I don't get no mail. Not through a mailbox anyway. I get all mine through email. And my email box stays full. But, wow, Terry. That's bad. You see what she said?
I had a friend who lives in the UK.
Who's nearly out of food and she's not allowed to leave her house.
See, we can leave the house to get food, but probably a lot of people can't. They don't have the transport or the money or anything, you know. But
Right.
But up in Scotland, we're allowed out there now. I don't know exact rules in certain areas in England or anything. But I know that'll eventually not even allow us to go out for food probably soon.
Yeah.
But we need to live, so we need to go out for food.
Yeah. Danny's saying that they passed a law yesterday in Assa in Canada yesterday morning. They got arrested for domestic terrorism.
Suppose. Because you could be killing a few people if you're coughing on stuff.
Yeah. It's just getting ridiculous. And then people going in the grocery store licking packages and shit. What's wrong with people?
Yep, it's not right.
If they think they're going to get the food free by doing that, shouldn't. It's just food that's going to have to be thrown away. But I need to tape up my letterbox. I've got hundreds of duct tape there anyway, so I can use that. Yeah.
And just put a letter on my door saying, chap the door and just leave it.
Yeah, just seal it up so it can't be opened. Oh, slide that letter.
Then I'll just pick it up with gloves, put it in a bag and put it somewhere for about a week.
Yeah.
Then I'll open it.
Put it back up. Put it back outside where the air can get to it. Blow the diseases off.
But I've not really heard much about North Korea and how they're dealing with it.
Yeah. But you can do that here too, Danny. With a lot of the stores. I know the Walmart had started doing drive up and delivery services here.
Because to get it delivered to your house nowadays, they don't have any slots to get it delivered.
But then, Danny says you can probably take the store with a list and they'll deliver it to you for free.
It's just madness.
Yeah, it is. It all is madness.
Yep. I'm in my kitchen putting some of my food away that I forgot.
Oh, you're fine. I think, well, there's 6 of us here now. All right, now we ain't doing no baby sharks on this channel. You say that shit for Marie's channel.
Yep. From Natalie's.
Yeah, I don't even watch Natalie.
She does get a bit full on when she talks about Jesus all the time.
Yeah. That's
Then she wants to worship the devil.
That's one of the reasons I don't. And the other one is because she's a drunk. I don't go to a live stream to watch people drink.
I suppose.
If I'm going to watch somebody drink, I'll just turn the camera on and watch myself drink. And there's channels that are like that too.
Yep, because Laura Lear, she was like that before she hit a 1K.
Yeah.
She used to drink a lot.
Oh, I don't doubt it. She probably got state issues too. Probably got the state all up in her business. Or Providence or whatever they call them over there.
Well, the councils.
All right, Terry. Bring me some coffee.
I've got plenty of tea, but I don't really have any coffee.
All right, Danny. I think they're both going to get coffee.
Are they going to get coffee?
Yeah. Danny and Terry.
But I know I said on my Facebook page I'm not going to be doing any more live streams, but I'm not really going to do many of my own live streams now. But I don't mind joining some people's, but I won't join every single person anymore.
Right.
Because this can't be asked for the drama no more.
Well, you're always welcome, not mine.
Cheers.
You can tell there's no drama here and there's no trolls here.
No, it's been quite hard on Marie's since she's not got anyone as a mod. I don't care who the person is that's a mod. At least have a couple just to time. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
stop people getting in.
I guess what she does not know is that we can block. Because when you click on the name, it says report or block.
But it's hard to do that when you're like on your phone and you see people spamming it in chat.
Yeah. Well, I can see a lot on my phone. I got regular size phones, and I'm sitting here looking at the chat on it, and watching the live stream, the StreamYard chat.
I think I need to get a tablet or something and do it on my tablet. If I'm not on my PC or that.
Yep. Oh, Blood X just come on and wants to know our thoughts on the virus. You don't want to know.
He's just popped up that he's gone live.
Yeah. What is your thought on COVID-19? I think people are over panicking.
Yep.
It's not the original virus they got to worry about. It's the offspring of it that they can't stop. So, and then he says the other 8 strands of it. But they never had no intentions of stopping it, just slowing it down. They just wanted to slow it down. But when it started branching out and doing what it does, they couldn't stop it no more because they couldn't get a hold of the strands.
Yep. The only way it would go away probably is if it did actually kill a few people. You know.
Yeah. Or wipe out the world. But I don't think Corona's going to do it. I think it's going to be something that spawned off of it, or whatever this new chemical they're working on. But me personally, I think they built it for chemical warfare. That's the only.
You never know. You never know. These governments.
What do you think about it? They kept it in secret to start with, until somebody actually died from it. So you think about putting that on a warhead and then hitting the country with it. If the bomb don't kill you, the bug does. But that's all it is germ warfare. I know you're ex-military. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I've not been in the
I've been playing that
military
shit
as
for years.
such. But I did join the cadets and stuff, the TA.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
not like but
I was in the military, so
because I watched a lot of their videos of stolen valor, you know.
yeah.
I would never claim I was actually in the proper military.
Right. Cab 7 just went live on D Live.
Cab 7.
Yep. The old man. He's one.
I've got a D Live, but what are you saying?
He's the one that's been swatted 14 times. And they still ain't found out who's doing it. Him and Wacky. They keep getting swatted by whoever this is.
That's probably why it's probably not best putting the StreamYard links and stuff in chat in case they use like team. What's it called? Cain and Abel or something.
See, even Danny agrees it'll be a spawn. All right, Danny. Good night.
I probably need to head to my bed soon. I know. Night, Danny.
Well, he got up, see what was going on, went back to bed. But he agreed with me. He said, yes, it will be a spawn.
It's mad.
Yeah. I don't remember what he used to do either.
I think he was a pastor or something.
Oh, I know he's an ordained minister now. I know he's been doing paranormal for 50 years. Or 50 years, I think.
I've only started watching them in the past like month or something.
Yeah. He knows his shit. I'll give him that. You know, they're wow. People were making fun of him because he would take something for the spirits to eat. You know, like fruits and whatnot. And people were making fun of him for that. People, you know, and it wasn't. It was skeptics. It wasn't people that believed in paranormal. It was skeptics.
Turn my bloody plugs off.
Then you don't do trash around. I love watching him do his investigations.
Well, I'll probably need to head off now and get some shit done before I head to my bed. But thanks for having us up.
No problem. I appreciate y'all coming up.
Nah, no problem. If I'm free, I don't mind joining.
Oh, I know. I'm probably going to shut it down anyway. I'm almost at 6 hours.
Oof. Just as bad as Marie.
No, actually, it's probably a better stream.
Less trolls.
What trolls?
I don't know.
The only one to come in here, I removed him off of StreamYard and YouTube. Did you know you can do that on StreamYard now?
What?
Block people.
I thought it just blocks them on StreamYard. Does it block them on YouTube and all? Was it?
No, I had to block them from both. I blocked them on YouTube, then I turned around and blocked them on StreamYard. But that's one of the new features that StreamYard's got, is you can literally block people. Because see, even a troll, when they get on YouTube, it's going to show up on the StreamYard. Just because you block them down there on YouTube, you can still see the message on StreamYard. So if you block them from StreamYard and YouTube, then they can't get back in here. And that's what I did with everybody's buddy Killer Whale.
Mm.
I blocked his ass. I'm not even subscribed to him.
Yeah, man. I used to go on and I used to be a mod, but I stopped going on because all that arguing with Laura Lee and Wiggy and all that crap. You know.
Yeah. See, that's what I don't understand. People keep saying that YouTube is unmodding people. Everybody that's come into my channel that's been a mod is still a mod.
Hmm.
So I don't understand why YouTube is unmodding people from everybody else, but not me.
Well, that's what people say because they've probably unmodded them, you know. So they just say it's YouTube and everyone disagrees because they've done it and all, so everyone disagrees.
Right. I don't.
It's never happened to me either on any of the wee channels I've had. I just take it away from anyone.
But, you know, there's been a couple people that I hadn't been to their stream in a while, and I go back and I'm still a mod.
That's the same as me. The cowgirls and stuff like that. I haven't really been on there for ages because of the time difference.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's hard is time. All our times are different. Now, when I sit up at night, I can talk to y'all in the UK because it's your daytime.
Yep.
Where it's my nighttime.
I really shouldn't be going to bed at this time because it's like 11:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, lunch, well, PM, AM, I mean. But I'm that tired because I was up all night.
And it's like 5:30 a.m. here in the morning.
Jesus. Well, thanks for having us up anyway.
Oh, you're welcome.
Probably need to go now.
Anytime, sir. You're always welcome.
Cheers. Well, I'll see you probably around on somebody else's stream later on or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Maybe
So
Maria will go live. Maybe Maria will go live tonight.
Maybe. You can never tell when Marie goes live. And if you ask her, she never replies back, so you just
I know.
wait and see.
Yeah. Best guess.
Yep.
Unless you go up on her panel, then she'll send you the link before she starts, so you're already there.
Aye, and chat and stuff.
But you sit there and you watch these chats, and you see who's got to be up on panel every time. I don't care whose chat you go to. You're going to find that one, maybe two females, and that one guy. Natalie, Elaine, and K-Pup. They're always on somebody's panel.
Yep. I sometimes just like to be in chat, just relax and listen to the panel. I don't always like to be on panels.
Right.
No. But I better let you go anyway, and I'll head to my bed. So I'll speak to you later. Take care.
You too, man.
Bye. Bye, everyone in chat. Bye.
Yeah, there ain't before. I don't know who's left. I think I'm fixing to shut it down as well. So I'm going to say good night, everybody. And I'll see you on your live streams or in somebody's chat.